Oh my goodness, I've been sitting there talking and I wasn't even up. Hello, everybody. It's Tina, and Ernie is not going to be on the show tonight. So, any of y'all that's in here that are expecting to see Ernie, that's not what's happening tonight. Me and Xander were talking to our team members last night, and we thought it would be a good idea to come up and share some of our stories with you guys. And you guys can get to know us all a little better. Is there an echo? Wait a minute. Hey, Leslie B. How y'all doing tonight? Xander isn't here yet. He went to the store. We're going to let some people get in. And if you're here to see Ernie and you don't want to hang out and listen to mod team, Predator Hunter Nation, chat and stories, then you have time to go somewhere else. We are not going to allow trolls. We do not do the let the trolls roll when we're Predator Hunter Nation doing this. All right, Joyce. Yeah, you're going to hear me and Xander, and we're going to talk about some of the things that have happened that everybody has watched and some people have participated in. It's just craziness. I mean, craziness out there. And that's why the title is Who Does That? For real. You sit and you look at some of these people and the stuff that's going on, and you're just in amazement. And sometimes you just go, who does that? Seriously. Who does some of the things that you've seen people do? Like, for example, there's someone who drove all the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico to go hide and spy at a court hearing in Kentucky. Who does that? Psychos from hell? I mean, yeah, but who's funding the trip? Who paid for that? And are these people getting paid? What's the motive? If you saw people in your town working as hard to bust predators or expose corrupt officials or teachers or, pastors or whatever, as these people do to try to destroy us from teaching people how to do that, I mean, we would see pretty quick changes in the entire nation if everybody started doing that. Oh, it's total stalking. It's actual criminal stalking. They're stalking to a level that it's criminal. And it's an organized hate group. So that's what we're going for. Organized hate group crime. Cyber terrorists. And they're conspiring, and conspiracy charges are also felonies. And, there's just a lot going on. So there. I love you too, Lindsay. When are some of my mods coming up? I sent the link in private message. We're not sending if people do want to come up and talk and be up on panel, then you got to reach out to one of us, because we're not sharing our link in the chats to get hacked and to get porn bombed and all the weird, sick stuff these people do. Oh, Dancing Queen, there's going to be more than restraining orders. Ernie is doing good. Bluebella, he is. And, you know, he needs a break from all this psychological warfare going on. How many of y'all think this is a psychological warfare tactics? Put a 1 in the chat. You are technically supposed to be able to strike channels. And for some reason, the self-proclaimed hacker channels seem pretty impossible to strike. It makes us wonder if he's running through some sort of program that protects his page, so he's invincible on YouTube streets. Not really invincible though, because I'm seeing dumpster fires everywhere. Oh, Xander's back. He'll be coming on here too. This is going to get a lot more interesting, folks, I promise. Let's see. Lindsay, when you coming up? Yeah, see, that mass reporting stuff is a dirty tactic too. So we don't condone mass reporting. However, we do think that, if you see things that you just think are criminal, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and opinions are fine. But when there's an agenda that your opinion is, based upon and your need to express it, and you're constantly going for an agenda, that's not an opinion. A lot of people put these fake opinions out there in a way to kind of sway basically other people in the chat. And we've seen a lot of that. See, I study these chats as, sort of a psychological study. And not that I'm like psych evaluating these people, but I'm looking at tactics. And if you watch these people long enough, you'll see who's doing tactics and who's just out there running their mouth because they're an asshole. They're definitely organized people with an agenda that's involved in this. Here comes Lindsay. Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, lady. How are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I was, you said come up, and I was like, hold on 1 second. And I said, I'm about to go up. And you said, where are you at?
Yeah, I wasn't quite ready to go live yet. And I was like, dang, I was rushing. But
Russian.
Was here. Lively up the party a little bit.
Hey, Xander.
He said, hold the line, Rescue Ranger.
I love that nickname.
I know it's a cute nickname.
I know.
But yeah, I want to tell the people about some of the things that we've witnessed that we've all had to go through. That we're all just like, who does that?
Right? Like who does that for real?
Who does that for
Oh my
real?
God.
What kind of person are you? You know, I mean, if
Exactly.
you're really that kind of person, you need some mental help.
Right. They're like, there's some girl out there named Lindsay that has been fired because of these trolls. I mean, they're not too good at this because I'm still employed. They got the wrong Lindsay, and bless her
Oh
heart.
wow!
Yeah, they got the wrong Lindsay fired
Oh, that sucks. How do you know about it?
because they were posting everywhere. We got her fired. We got her fired. They said I was out of Sullivan County, Tennessee. So they actually hunted down a girl and got her fired from the court system.
Oh wow! I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, it's on one of Benny's lives. And then I had the guy that came to my house, and I had to go into the safe house or whatever it's called. It's a lot of hacking going on. It's just, I don't understand it. I really don't. I mean, they're just racking up their charges.
I know it's insane, and they
They're
can't
racking
stop.
them up.
It's like they got a pocket shovel, and they just keep digging their own hole.
Exactly. Like, I mean, who calls somebody and lets the phone ring for 30 minutes?
Oh my God, they call here all the time.
Who does that?
Who does that?
Who has the time?
I mean, the two people who do it to me all the time, both their last names are Lindsay. I don't know why one's got an A and one's got an E, because they sure do got a lot of relations.
I know, and girl, that makes me really hate my name.
Aw, no.
But I love my middle name.
Yeah.
And the fact that we were both born in the same place, that's so crazy.
I know. That is crazy.
That's small world.
Yeah. Yep. Lindsay and I were born in the same town, same hospital, too.
Same hospital, probably the same doctor. We got to talking about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah. I mean, what?
Where's your video?
We can do the camera.
We're not doing cameras?
Yeah, we can do camera.
Are we anonymous?
No, we're not anonymous. Go for it.
There it is.
There we are.
How you do it? Like this?
Yes. I don't know. Should we take that background away?
I mean, you can just see our feet. It's kind of weird.
That's kind of weird. Yeah. That looks weird.
Let me figure
Be
it out.
real fun for
Let me do
the
this.
streamers with no content.
Yeah.
Except for
They show
Hey, what is hey y'all talking about?
what? Who?
Hey y'all.
Who's a hey y'all?
I don't know.
She said there's a Tina Marie in that bloodline too. Is that the one from here?
That's I bet you anything it's Gigi.
Gigi probably saying that. They look at ancestry.com, and that's seriously like
they
the
got a website for it.
Wikipedia of genetics. Just do a plain background.
Well,
America.
there's over 100 people
Do that
in
one.
my state with my name.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Over
know,
100 people in my state with my exact name, full legal name.
There's nobody with my name.
yeah, and apparently they found there's a similarly attached to somebody over in the Rogersville and
How is that?
crisis actor world or whatever.
Right.
And I'm like, I told Gigi 100 freaking times I did not even know my grandfather similarly. I knew not one person. I met him one time when I was little. He was he was a bank robber. He did go to prison, and he was a carny.
Oh my God, that is so crazy. You know who my cousin is? The original pretty boy Floyd.
Oh, really?
I swear to God.
You probably knew my grandfather better than I knew my grandfather.
Yeah.
But anyways, so this ancestry.com shit
No.
is not reliable. And, you know, I mean, yeah, you can pull birth certificates and stuff too and find like some blood relations to people.
Yeah, but from what I've seen from the people that I've watched use that website for everything that they do, it's almost never right. Like nothing they say is on point. And I
A
don't
friend
know if
was
it's
just
all their
telling me
fault.
about that.
I don't know if it's all their fault or if it's just poor decision making, but they turn out wrong every time.
Mhm.
It's like to the point that where it's funny.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Mhm.
you know, it's not just a couple things are off. It's like everything is off.
Right.
My friend just said that tonight too. They said that she was from Pakistan.
Mhm.
She's pretty Caucasian.
Right.
Oh, I know. One of the names that Gigi was accusing me of being was who?
Weird.
It was
Tina Montoya? Or
no,
Yeah.
Katina Montoya.
Katina
Montoya or something like that. Like, wow.
What the fuck is this?
Princess Bride stuff.
Love
You
it.
can't go off of that. If you're gonna do research, you cannot go off of that stuff. Come on.
Yeah. Right.
And I mean, and just ask people too. Like, I mean, and I told her, I am who I am. Like, this is who I've always been. I don't know what to tell you, you know. So
It's just not reliable.
you know,
Who
it's
does
all
that?
like, who does that? Who does that?
Is that the name of the show?
Seriously, who does that?
Who does that?
Yeah.
People that sit on their couch all day.
Benny was naked on a live stream?
What?
Ew. Ew.
Yes. That's oh my god.
Really? You don't want to see that?
I don't want to see that. Do you want to see
No.
that?
No.
I wonder if
guys
his
wanna
back
see that?
was
I wanna
wet
see
from
that.
all the dripping.
Oh my God.
Who's dripping?
Benny's leaking from the brain. You didn't hear?
Oh, I know that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Leaky
he
brain.
was born with a. Never mind.
Shit, he needs to worry about that leaking cyst that we saw on his ass when he was mooning us the other day.
I didn't see that. I don't want to.
Bad.
I didn't even know about it. Yeah, you go.
Yuck.
I didn't need that image in my brain.
Ew.
In the shower? What the fuck is he doing? What are you doing?
That's nasty.
There's
That is
something
nasty.
seriously wrong going on, and people are just eating this shit up.
I know it.
Oh my god. Who does that?
I don't know. But and these hackers, they think we're stupid. We know exactly when they go into our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to see if you know the signs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Signs and the symbols.
They need to go find their own screenshots for real.
Yes.
Do your own work.
Yeah, yeah. Look through my shit and find the screenshots of yourself and prosecute yourself. I don't
We
know.
do a lot of work for that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And you can tell when they're mirroring our phones because you actually have to battle your feed, you know, like you're trying to go up and they're trying to go down.
Yep.
And then you're fighting
Okay
with
with you.
someone in the phone. It's ridiculous.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Volume. They
That's
mess
when
with
they-
your
that's
Oh
volume.
yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, especially the volume. That is so obvious.
Yeah.
And
the
the
volume.
pause and play on lives you want to watch, especially
Mhm.
Ernie's.
Right.
Yeah. I've had that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You didn't know that was them mirroring your phone?
No.
Yeah.
But there's, I mean, I don't give a
Before I
shit
learned
because
that was, you know, one of the,
there's nothing in there.
signs of it, then I just thought my phone was like glitching out or something. And I just restarted anyway. So
Yeah.
I kind of really knew what to do.
I mean, they can mirror it, but there's not really much in it. So, I mean, I hope they have fun, but they're wasting their time.
It's all stuff they can find themselves.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
So you,
and stuff they already know.
yeah.
That they said and typed on a keyboard.
It's mostly stuff about them. So
Right.
maybe they'll learn something about themselves. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys have been hacked the most. Like, tell people like what they've done.
So what first started happening was the pausing like a million times in a row, and I'd keep pressing play. And it was only when I was on Ernie's lives. Then I would notice screenshots if I was looking something up or talking to somebody else, a different mod or something like that. You could see the screenshot actually flicker and happen, but then the the picture will not go to the bottom of your screen like after you take a screenshot. And then the kids were watching I forget what they were watching on YouTube on the TV, and so it was like somebody was sitting on the remote and just messing with them, going back and forth to all these different random shows. And it's just stuff like that they can control, really. I mean, I'm sure that they could do more hacking if they wanted. If they want to, keep going, they can, and we'll get proof.
Them digital footprints ain't going anywhere.
I know.
And the fact that we know what they're doing, the software they're using, and everything, they can create all the links they want. And I hope you guys know that some of those links that y'all click on, they're bait. They're getting your IP address as soon as you click.
Yep. You guys have to be very careful about whose pages you go to. Seriously.
They're getting your IP address.
Some certain person said it on one of his lives a couple different times.
Who did it? I miss everything. You gotta tell me.
You go ahead and say it, Lindsay, because you were there watching that one.
Well, there was I know for a fact BK was streaming, mirroring, because everything was backwards.
Right.
And I mean, we know what software you guys have. It's very tangible, if you know what that means. We know what you're doing. We know how to do it, but we know it's illegal. So just keep digging your graves.
Well, also, if you're viewing people's videos and they're showing you stuff and it's backwards, then they got that from somebody that's mirrored a phone.
Or if you click on somebody's video and you're watching even a video or a live, and all of a sudden their video or live ends and it goes to someone else's channel, that's a sign.
Digital remote controls. I don't know what that means.
Someone asked, VPNs are good, but they're not secure. We all know that for a fact, don't we, guys?
Yeah.
Somebody said, how do you reverse an IP address? I don't know what they mean by that.
They make a link.
Rap
and Benny have both said in one of Benny's past lives. He said, all right, guys, I'm going to throw this link out here. Everybody click on it. Everybody clicked on it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He said, I just got all your information, your IP address, your names, everything. He told everyone.
That was the day he was calling me out, and he said that I didn't know how to grab an IP. Remember?
Yep.
Ricky, what are you doing?
Not much.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Hi, Ricky.
Hi.
What's up, dude?
Got that Mountain Dew?
I'm on Mountain Dew.
Good.
You're on the Mountain Dew too?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Oh God, you have no idea.
He never buys Mountain Dew.
I just bought 30 cans of Mountain Dew for $11.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Good luck with that, Tina.
Yeah.
You have to deal with me for a week.
Jody Farr is asking if Candace is okay. I don't know. I don't talk to Candace.
Yeah, we don't talk to
people think we're all good friends with Candace. We don't know Candace. We don't talk to her like that. And
she showed up here one time, and then as soon as she left, we got accused of kidnapping her. So we don't really talk to her much.
Yeah, who does that, right?
Seriously,
who does that? Who seriously lies to the Cott County police and tells them that they live in Rogersville and Predator Hunter Nation has done kidnapped Candace and taken her and held her ass hostage at the Smoky Mountain Hemp Cafe?
Jennifer Martin does.
That Jennifer Martin, y'all may know her as Genevieve.
Oh.
She's the one who sent Homeland Security too.
The only reason I know this, and let me say this: the only reason I know that is because the cop told me.
Yeah.
They don't have to, obviously. The cops don't have to tell you shit.
Dude, the cops knew. Like, they had to come here. They got out laughing and was like, y'all got Candace? No. Candace isn't even here. She's not even here. I know she left like an hour and a half ago. And I said, she's probably down there. She said she was going fishing because she actually went riding around with Ernie, and they went to the store and they bought night crawlers. And then they came back with Mountain Dews and night crawlers, and she dropped him off and she left.
How would you kidnap a Candace anyway? Like, how does that work? How would you do that?
I don't think you could keep her in one spot. She goes where she wants.
Yeah.
Candace does what Candace wants to do.
Exactly.
She also drives a car, which she drove here and then drove away. So
I know she drove here.
I don't know.
Just like,
I don't get it.
no, we do not have Candace here. Seriously, the cops were just like rolling their eyes and laughing. And they were just like shaking their head because they're tired of this shit too. Because all these trolls call them every day. Like that one that drove from New Mexico, just sneak around the courthouses and shit and film pictures. Who does that, right? Like, why? Who does that? Oh yeah, that's who does that. I call her
starting to look creepy.
I call her Hohana of the Navajo tribe.
Hohana
Of the NASA tribe.
Now we're all gonna get hacked.
That's cool.
They're hacking us anyways.
Yeah.
Tina, you got some fun,
When you
girl.
know they're hacking you, you start cussing them out in your chat. So
In your search bar, I do.
I know.
I erase the names and I put in the 6 different names or 7 different names I know of people that have admitted it.
Did she steal Ernie's night crawlers? I don't know. Probably.
No, they were her
Go get
night
her.
crawlers.
Go get her.
She was going fishing. She had fishing gear. She really did.
Ernie is okay.
Yeah.
He's taking a break, and there's a lot of stalking going on, like major stalking. I know you all have seen it.
Yeah, but it's hard to stalk somebody when you don't know where the hell they are. So that's
And
good.
they tell on themselves.
They tell everything.
Oh my God.
Everything.
They
Just
tell
watch their chat.
everything.
All you gotta do is
Everything.
watch their chats, and they just like talk to each other about everything they've done that day.
And even if they're not committing like felony crimes, they're admitting to. Like, who does that?
Exactly.
Who the hell does that?
Who does that?
Who does that?
Seriously.
We say that all the time. We're like, the fuck? Who does that?
The police do need to start filing some charges. I have a feeling it's going to come soon.
Well, they're gonna have to, or they're just gonna keep getting harassed for the rest of their career.
Exactly.
Well, there's also some very, very respected people who have reached out to us that are respected in high levels, and they're actually writing letters to state governors and such. So,
Actually,
hopefully-
there is no license to sell hemp. That just doesn't exist. There's a license to grow hemp. We don't have to have it since we're not growing hemp, but we do have it because we will probably start some plants just for these motherfuckers and make them.
yeah. Yeah. We may even create our own strain because, you know, I've been in the cannabis industry half my life, and I have actually helped create strains. These people don't even know anything about me.
Oh, Hannah Kush.
Oh, Hannah.
I'm staying away from that one.
That's so funny.
Speaking of, I went and searched a name, and some weird, like it just in my search bar, somebody on YouTube, and they had a couple of different weird websites pop up that was, you know, came up with the searches that I had never seen before. And it said, to contact this person, call blah, 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 blah. And I click on it and it blocked me. And then I click on it again, it blocked me. And I click on it again, it goes through. And then all of a sudden, someone starts taking screenshots.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, you guys just got to watch your phones.
Yeah. Oh man, 3, 4 times, 5 times a day, they were sending me like a text message to my phone, and it'd be like, you know, download this, you know, but and it was all these different numbers. But I don't ever open messages that I don't have the numbers saved or know, what's going on. So I block those numbers.
Even if you just open that text message, it does it.
No way. Don't tell me that,
Yep.
because I've been getting a lot of
Yeah.
You have to open it to block them.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't open it. You just see it.
Erase it before.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
click on it.
Yeah. Okay. What's the difference between hemp and marijuana? There's no difference between hemp and marijuana. It's all cannabis.
Oh.
And even high like THC strains are basically hemp that has been genetically modified and hybridized.
Oh, bread and bread.
Or bread, and you get stronger genetics.
I mean, the only difference in the end is differences in different levels of cannabinoids. Basically, it's just like breeding dogs. You can breed in traits that you like. If you like short ears on a pit bull, you want to have shorter ears. You keep breeding that in. And so they do the same thing with weed. And, it's all the same plant. It's all cannabis, but they just breed in certain genetics that they like. And in the weed industry, in the marijuana industry, they are going for maximum THC. So they have been over the last few decades, really. But now all the science is coming out about the different cannabinoids and what they can do to balance each other and what they can do for the human body, which is a lot.
A lot.
So now, you're seeing different cannabinoids isolated. You'll get CBG, you'll get CBN, you have CBD, of course, and you have THC, different THCs. And then, and they can breed strains with stronger of each of those things, So there's a lot that's happened in the cannabis industry just in the last 5 years. It's really amazing.
And we actually know some of the pioneers of all of it, and some of the best growers and creators of genetics in the entire nation. And we've known them for years. So, we are very well respected in the hemp and cannabis world and with the Department of Agriculture. And that, NASA hoe, she called the Department of Agriculture, thinking she was going to do things or whatever. She made a video going out of business. She bought our web domain name.
Yeah, that's it. Speaking of, here's a good question. This person wants to know why Johanna is after Ernie.
That's a good question, and maybe all y'all can help figure that out. It's a very good question.
Because she's a lab Indian, and she wants other lab Indians to.
And she told us about being a lab kid. She grew up in the lab, and she had a weird life. Let's just say that. But y'all know about the Vril Society? VRIL. Y'all should look up Vrils because she's shilling like a Vrillin.
So she's lab. I'm authentic.
Yeah, I know. I'm that OG.
She grew up in a test tube.
Yeah.
But
And apparently,
no hate towards that, but what you gonna do with it? You're gonna sit out here and be on the bullhorn screaming, "Oh, I'm a survivor of MK Ultra," but you meet an Ernie and then you're just like, get him, everybody get him. It's just like a witch hunt or some shit.
But why would you drive?
If you're a lab, creature, then
let me see. Hold on.
Why are you not joining forces with Ernie and actually sitting with him face to face and figuring out if he's fake or not? Because there ain't nobody that knows Ernie that don't know what we know. I mean, if you spend any time with Ernie, you're going to know that Ernie ain't a normal person.
From Albuquerque, New Mexico to Madison County, Kentucky is 20 hours of driving.
Wow.
Did she really come from Albuquerque or was it her Dallas home?
It doesn't matter. I mean, look, it doesn't. What does it make a fuck? I mean,
she still did it.
It's a long ass way
Weird.
Yeah.
to hide the
Yes.
bush.
She didn't hide in the bushes, but she was the one that released the first video of the bush hider. Okay.
She
And
was
so
also
Who's the bush
on the
hider?
side of the road.
yeah, she was on the
watching
side of the
Ernie
road. Oh, she
parking
did her very weird
Well, that's where she
creeper
belongs.
stalky shit
Mhm.
in the
She
ditch.
also said that Gigi was her investigator. She said it in her own keyboard.
Gigi's her investigator.
Yes.
Ancestry.com.
If Gigi's her investigator, she needs to
I mean,
start hiring
Ancestry.com
or hiring people at all.
is not reliable.
She needs to pay somebody.
You don't get licensed for PI work using Ancestry.com.
Yeah.
Can
Is
the
that her
mods
right there?
can the mods get rid of peace?
No.
There's
Isn't that-
peace.
Isn't that Gigi right there? The brilly person.
I want to breed queens. What's peace saying?
What's wrong with bees?
Peace.
Peace. What, Tina?
Tina,
She is working right along with Gigi.
Mhm.
See the comments. No,
So,
I don't think.
Licia, how do you say her name?
Who?
Which one?
Licia Brilly. Brilly, is that Gigi? Lesia.
I think she has this block.
She can't
Oh,
have
no, there
this
it is.
blocked.
There it is.
Oh,
Peace is like no for what? Well, you're on this chat talking crap about Tina. I mean, come on, get real. We're on the same team here, so if you're gonna come over here and talk crap, you're gonna
no, I
go.
don't think she's talking crap. Roll back up. What did
She
it say?
No, she wasn't there.
No, she wasn't.
No.
Like we weren't saying anything about her.
Okay.
She's being an investigator. We'll just let her investigate.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yes, Johanna, we're talking about. You can go and watch her videos. They're very strange.
Love wins. Okay. Marijuana is just like a cliche kind of name that a cannabis plant was given. Cannabis is cannabis. That's what we were saying. They're different strains. Hemp, when you smoke it, it doesn't get you high like Delta 9 THC does. What it does do is you feel it, but it feels like your muscles just relax and your mind gets a little more peaceful and more quiet. And I actually prefer hemp over some of the stronger Delta 9 strains just because they've made the strains just have so much THC. It gives me couch lock and it makes me, forget what I'm saying and doing and things like that. So, I don't prefer that as a daily something, but if people, need it, they need it. But hemp will only do as much for you as maybe a muscle relaxer, a weak one.
Peace. I don't think you did anything wrong. And Miss Brilly, Licia, how do you say her name? When we saw your name, it was not through Facebook. It was definitely through YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to switch your name a little bit up if you can, just so we can make sure. Because people are.
Nicolina was never a fan of it.
Dickolina was never a fan. She actually admits that she actually came onto YouTube just to destroy our lives. And we have the clips for it. So that alone shows that she's conspiring with someone with intent to do harm to innocent people. We are not criminals. We're not drug addicts. We're not drug dealers. We'd be retarded to be sitting up here in a hemp shop with a hemp license and a bunch of kids and be selling drugs. I mean,
exactly.
Seriously? Yeah. Okay. We're like on the internet, with a bullhorn yelling at everybody, hey, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah. Like we're doing the side hustle out the, back door. Come on. Like it's not happening. Who does that? No one would do that. Who does that? Not us.
There's Lisa again.
She switched, so I don't know. We'll have to look and see. We'll investigate later.
I need my charger back. Can I have that charger?
It's right in front of you.
Debbie, yes, please send anything
This?
you can to Predator Nation's email.
I'm looking real quick at what's going on here. Who's in PHN?
Probably nobody.
Okay. Yeah, somebody came onto our page today to troll with a video they made. It was the Double Mint twins. And the video they made was like, oh my God, it's proof. The hat was a scam. Tina posted a picture of her kid from a year ago with the hat on. It's a scam. It's proof. It's proof. I was like, how's that proof of anything? I said, the hat belongs to Rose. Rose told me to hang on to it.
Where's Rose? Is Rose in here?
You know, I'm hanging on to it.
Rose, where you at?
We have it. And I was like, so how are we scamming anybody by sharing a picture of our kid with the hat on? Because, I mean, technically it is in our house and the kids can wear it anytime they want. If Rose is okay with that. And I thought that Rose would actually enjoy that picture from the past. And that's why I shared the picture. I wasn't trying to trick anybody. I shared it so Rose could see it. I didn't even really care how many other people saw it. It was really just for Rose. And, you know, to show her, I got you, girl. I got the hat.
Love wins. Delta 9 is the form of THC that is illegal in some states. So Tennessee, Delta 9 is illegal. Delta 8 is legal everywhere. Delta 10 is legal everywhere.
Speaking of,
I don't really see the point in banning any of it at this point.
We just got a bunch of Delta 10 products in, and Delta 10 is awesome. Awesome.
It is the shit.
Oh, I should show those.
I know who Double Mint Twins is.
Yeah, you can show whatever you want.
Oh, yeah. Let me show you.
Who?
It's one of two people. Look in private chat.
Private chat.
Hold on 1 second.
Which one?
Hold on, I'm typing it out.
What's up, dude?
Hey,
You got that. Thanks.
look.
You guys
I
hear
want to show
me?
you guys this.
Hey there.
Go
Can you
for it.
guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's going on? What are you guys up to?
Oh, we're talking about moon rock.
Yeah, I'm sure about you know, look at this.
Somebody got an echo.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
Shit, I'm over here in Texas.
Uh-oh.
I just picked up a stranger you guys might know.
Who?
Let me talk to you guys.
MJ, I think you got an echo.
Hey, mute one of your things.
Oh my God!
You got a tan. Look at him.
Wow!
It looks like
Lord. Wait a minute, let me say this. Here, kitty. You guys be good.
I love you guys.
That's funny.
He left.
Too funny. Too funny.
Awesome.
Oh, two of them.
Yeah, kitty.
Who are you talking to?
You don't know because you don't. He doesn't even watch any of this shit. He
I don't
doesn't
know what
even
the
know
hell you're
the
talking
private
about.
jokes.
Are you
He's probably smart.
Private jokes.
Are you-
If Benny,
Are you calling each
when
other
he's calling Kitty, he's calling Benny.
Oh, no, that's one of his mods, is Kitty. Right.
Yeah, well, it turned into some other weird thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is it about Rose? Is it about that Kitty?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Hey, let me show y'all something else too.
She talks
Yeah.
like she's a cat and goes to the vet and stuff.
So
Mhm.
we got these tube things that are really amazing. It's 2 grams, and this kid sits in a factory warehouse. What?
You squeeze the sides.
Yeah, but it's stuck
puppy.
in there.
It's a baby puppy.
Okay, look at this. Kid has a bottle that he drizzles live rosin onto
Whoa,
the GB.
that's
So
awesome.
it's like he spiral drizzles the rosin, and that's all keef on there. So for those cannabis enthusiasts out there, we do ship. Just contact us.
Yeah.
We have very good products. Oh, I see that.
Who's that good puppy?
Oh, better watch out. They're going to screenshot you hugging her too hard and say, you done choking out the puppy. Oh,
Thank you. You stinky. What'd you roll? Corpses of our enemies. Okay.
so
Thanks again.
I'm jealous of MJ.
No, none
how
of
are
this.
you?
None of this is
Yeah, what the hell?
love wins. None of this is made in a lab. The only thing that would be made in a lab is converting CBD into Delta 8 sometimes if they do it that way. But it's a natural process. They use sound and light.
Yeah.
Everything else is naturally occurring in the plant. So it's all natural.
Yeah, just because it's an extract or a distillate or something like that, it doesn't mean it's a chemical. They use sound and light to actually separate what they're looking for. And when they're getting the deltas, I mean, if it's a good company. Now there are companies out there. They're not all the same.
Grooming dogs.
You're grooming dogs. They're like, oh man, he's gonna have a good time with that dog later tonight. Yeah, that's Benny. Totally. That's his future.
We might run around a little bit. But...
Yeah, that's his future talk in the show because that's how they roll.
Somebody in chat was asking about how to purchase things from you guys.
Yeah, it's on the. It's right there.
Yeah, it's in the bottom.
I'm on StreamYard. I can't see it. Sorry.
And okay, Smoky Mountain Hemp Cafe. We have a landline phone number. I mean, the trolls call it every day. People can call it to order to. That's what it's really there for. It's not really for the trolls. So, and it sucks though, because we do get orders through the phone. We do live in a tourist town, and a lot of the tourists that have come here, they continue to buy from us, and they order it just by calling us, or they'll go on Facebook and we ship it.
If you want shirts and stuff, that's that one. Switch it. I'll let that run for a minute. What is Delta 10? It's a THC molecule.
And it's legal.
It's just another loophole, really, for people to get high without Delta 9. Because, yeah.
Pat, if you want a list of all our products, you kind of just have to either go to our Instagram or our Facebook. I guess Hohana and the NASA Ho tribe actually owns our web domain now.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. We weren't using it anyways for like a couple years. And so we never really used it anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So you have to get a hold of us either calling us. We can send you pictures through email of our products. You know, especially with like the rocks and stuff, you know, if you're interested in gems, you know, if you live close enough, come by, because a lot of times rocks just really call to you, and you might see a rock in a picture, and when you get to it, it wasn't really the rock you were hoping it'd be.
Yeah, you really got to come here and pick it up. And
you
I'm
gotta
so sad about my obsidian today. What the heck?
I heard that.
Oh yeah, tell what happened with that obsidian.
Ugh. I was putting toys away on our porch. We have a big, huge porch, and the kids ride back and forth on it and stuff. And I had my obsidian in my hand and a couple clear quartz. And as soon as I clicked on somebody's video, Johanna, my obsidian hit the ground, hit the porch, and went through one of the little cracks, I guess. It was nowhere to be found. As soon as I clicked on that video. I've never had anything else fall through the cracks on that porch.
Interesting.
And it wasn't very small either. It was weird. Weird timing.
Yeah, she brags about having powers.
Mm-hmm.
To make you lose your shit when you click on her.
Well, it's just it's psychic attacks
And her some of her music and stuff and sound stuff.
Sound frequencies, yes.
Mhm.
They are being analyzed because there's something very strange about and coincidental when she will tag Ernie in a location and she's got her little phone going over the top of a book that has mind control patent numbers and what they are and the details about it all. She goes through voice to skull technology information. And, you know, if you pause her little shorts and you look at the book, you know, it's talking about things that happened to Ernie and voice to skull tech and stuff. And she's, well, while she's talking.
Always double meaning.
Yeah,
Always.
You're so weird.
Can you explain to people what different frequencies do, just to give them an example, like maybe a calming one or a meditating one?
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, frequency
There's
is
tons.
everything, you know, and I mean, even the Bible says in the beginning, the word was sound, and that's what it meant. The word was sound. Creation is sound. You can actually heal and you can kill with sound. You can do all kinds of stuff with sound because the way your brain works is it communicates with your systems and functions in music and harmony and tone when you're harmonized or in tune. You know, all these terms came from the relationship to your brain actually playing a harmonic symphony to work properly. But, you know, a good example of how powerful sound is an opera singer. You know, if you've got a crystal goblet, then at a certain tone, pitch, or frequency, that crystal can shatter. And in the same way, you can rupture people's cells, you know, with frequency-based weapons. You know, Israel, they have these vehicles that are sound crowd control vehicles, and they have basically transducers. You know what?
We have this.
Who was that?
Benny.
A troll. I knew it.
It was Benny.
Phone was ringing. I knew it.
Benny, go get back in the shower and listen to some.
But don't film it,
sleep
please.
Hurts or something, so that maybe it can calm you down and put you to sleep.
He always has to interrupt. Oh, we can't have Tina looking smart now, can we? Let's call her.
Right. Like, even your Easter dinner.
Tina's about to show us what she is. Call her now.
Stupid.
Who does that shit?
Who does that? Who does that shit?
Only a grown ass man that sits on the couch all day.
There he is. That wasn't Benny. That wasn't Benny.
Was it not?
That was a girl.
Can't tell the difference.
Why didn't you look at the phone first? See? Xander lost a customer. Who was that?
Well, the customer's calling at 11:08 p.m. So.
Well, it's coming from California.
It's my home line.
Oh, yeah. Benny won't call you from his real number. He
No, he does sometimes.
He does about half.
He does sometimes. He's like, fuck, I'll let her know it's me. Okay.
Which one?
Should we answer it? Y'all want to answer it?
Yeah, answer it.
I'm find the other phone.
Hello.
Hey, can you just tell us the story of the tooth one time? I don't even make fun. I'm not even making fun. Can you just tell us the story?
Why?
She already did a while ago.
Just tell us the story. Like you bull whip somebody, right?
No, that's not how that happened.
You said you bull whipped them. Bear hugged you. You fell down and your feet on the floor, right?
No, see, that's how fake news works. I'll go ahead and tell you the story because it's
what
going to
he
be
said.
the truth how fake news works. What actually happened is one of my close. Are you going to listen? Are you going to shut your mouth and listen or not?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Benny.
You're not going to listen? Well, why'd you ask them? But no, you told the story completely wrong. It's completely wrong.
Okay, well, tell me, please.
Okay. What happened is I was actually dating this guy who his name was Ghost Horse, and his best friend and also somebody who was like my brother came and moved from Washington to help me out on the farm that I was a caretaker on for 10 years. And they were both ranchers, and there was a bullwhip there that I had never used before. And so they were teaching us how to use bullwhips, and it was me and another friend, and we were drinking whiskey for sure. Yeah. But the whole evening was learning how to bullwhip, and then we started getting really good at it, and we were drinking a little too heavily, probably.
What 15-year-old?
And then I hit my friend a little too hard because we were just taking turns and standing far away and just like barely hitting each other because we were training on the accuracy of using the whip, not necessarily the pain or anything like that. But I got a little too close and I snapped it a little too hard. And my boy was like, "Oh, you bitch." And he comes running after me. And I was like, "Oh, no." And I turn around and I start to run. And then he trips over extension cord. And when he did, he fell into me. And I didn't get out the door quick enough. And he grabbed a hold of me and fell. And I couldn't lift up my arms because he held my arms. And my face hit the floor. And that's what happened. And there went my tooth.
And did it knock you out?
No, I was totally in shock, though, because my teeth, both my teeth actually went into the floor. My teeth marks were there forever. And the dentist was like, "I can't believe your face isn't broken. Like, I cannot." He was like, "I can't believe it."
Hey, do you feel like that all alone is the reason why you think every motherfucker in the world is a child sex trafficker?
I don't say that.
No, we know you are, Benny.
That's more fake news.
No, Benny just
I don't say that at all.
recruiting stuff.
Did you
Maybe
buy
See,
Dolly
y'all
soap?
but
Y'all just make up shit.
Whoa. Did you buy any Dolly soap?
you need to lather with that shit. Lather.
What?
Can you send me some of that hemp drizzle rosin cheap shit, or do I have to come to your shop?
If you pay me, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Benny.
you can come get it.
Hey, Benny. How far does one have to sit from you to not be stuck with a needle?
Hey, are you still in protective custody?
No, I left.
She rolled out, dude. She rolled out.
Roll out.
Oh, that's funny.
Like you. You're such
Wait,
a
Lindsay,
fucking
you have
dick.
to do the laugh.
Why are you such a piece of shit, Benny?
Even your followers on here are saying they like you.
Hey, Benny.
They like you, but they don't like the stuff you're doing, Benny.
Do you spend
do
you spend Christmas with Dayton and Carol Livingston ever, or Thanksgiving?
Everyone.
I think that's really funny because Livingston is not my name. Lindsay is my name.
We know everything about you, Benny.
A step name. And so
It is a step name. I'm just asking you. Do you do family outings with Dayton Livingston and Carol Livingston ever?
tell you,
Okay.
you're not gonna find these people because these people come from Brazil.
What people?
Well, who lives on the hunting range
What
then?
people comes from Brazil?
What?
What people come from Brazil?
No, they live on a hunting range. Boy, don't lie. Get off this damn live, you skank
No,
ass.
your stepdad, Dell Livingston,
Tell me where my dad.
has Feed My Sheep 2 ministry, correct? Am I correct? Do you know what Feed My Sheep ministry 2 with the number 2 is in Temple, Texas? Do you know about that?
I do not.
You don't?
Fill me in, would you? Fill me in like a tooth that's missing looking at.
Well,
Here we go.
the guy
Here's
who
the real
you
Benny.
live
Well,
in
just
his
fill that
house.
needle in like everybody
That's
knows you
his
feel
shit.
in.
You are a fucking genius. So now that you got that,
I am really.
how does
actually.
Get into the summer well
Hey, Benny, can I ask you a question? Why have you aged 10 years since the beginning of this case?
Did you hear?
Stress.
Benny, why have you aged 10 years since the beginning of this case?
Hey, Tina, do you want to keep this conversation going? Because you better shut that bitch up.
Oh, you shut up, you little bitch.
Talk to
I'm in the
Lindsay.
couch.
Talk to
sitter.
Lindsay.
I
You need to talk to everybody
Go ahead.
here.
I'll put you down right
You gonna
next
call
to
my
her and let
landline?
her-
You gonna talk to everybody here?
to
Interrupt
her.
our live? You gonna talk to everybody?
Yeah, stop calling people, stalking, harassing.
Oh, he's so big and bad, but he has me
Are
blocked.
you gonna answer questions or what, dude? You called for a reason, right? You want to talk to the people on the internet? What?
Stalking and harassing.
What?
Shut up, Xander.
Talk to these people. They're asking you shit.
What did the garage man say?
Tell them or no?
He reminds me of Oscar.
If you don't have things to tell these people, then you should just hang up because you're talking to them. Talk to them.
11:08 at night. You called their landline. Why?
Go for it.
I wanted to know about your bitches too. I didn't ask you shit.
She's not a bitch.
Well, now you know
I am a bitch.
about my
and I'll be
dude.
a
Now
bitch.
you're just harassing.
Just talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
All right, go ahead and talk.
Your wife a bitch so many times, bro. You're never like, fuck you, Benny. I think the wife is the beard. I think you really fucked Ernie. That's why you're not mad when I call Tina a bitch.
You're talking about the wrong bitch.
Why is he so corny?
Why are you calling these ladies dudes? First
Dude,
off,
and there's so much gayism to you, like about Ernie. Like, do you fantasize about Ernie?
Yes.
Never.
Yes. He reverses the role of Chaz and Ernie.
About Ernie.
Dude, I think you're hot for Ernie.
That is right. We've already asked him to
I think
stop
you're
the
hot for
harassment
teacher.
and the stalking and the doxing and all of that, and he continues.
So hot for teacher.
Do what?
You're so hot for teacher.
Is that another one of your fancy words?
are you really?
Benny, your jokes are about as good as your damn music videos.
No, see, her last name is one letter different than mine.
Well, I
Oh,
know
we
that,
know that.
but
No, you don't.
You didn't have a name change
Livingston, you dumbass.
when you became an informant?
Shut your mouth. Strike two. Strike two.
strike
Yeah, I
two.
asked you a question.
really?
10, motherfucker.
I asked you a
Are you counting
question.
strikes?
Benny, if you strike
Did you
them, I will
change
strike
your
you
name?
because you have a video saying my legal name. Strike them if you want. You're going to get strike back.
Mine too. That's another one right there.
Strike them if you want to. You'll get strike back, you little bitch.
Yep. And that's against YouTube policy.
Are you allowed back on your channel yet, Benny?
Hey, some Reaper of Shadows said they need to talk to
I have
you.
2 channels.
Right.
Oh, that's
Can you
right.
be on either of them?
Reaper
or-
of Shadows.
No,
Someone
you're
said it's in his.
channel right now. You didn't even know.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't watch it, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, no, go check out General Awareness.
I'm good.
Nope.
He is so gay.
He's super gay.
It's ridiculous. He has
That's-
nothing else
No
to
life.
do.
I'm not
No
gonna
lie.
judge people for being gay. That's not cool. So,
He just wants to interrupt, and now he wants to try to get
but he's super gay.
anything he can on people because he knows he's up Shit's Creek.
Mhm.
He sounded really nervous.
Somebody just took a screenshot. Did y'all see that?
Right now.
No, I didn't. They're on your phone.
Chaz
Use my
Williams.
phone all he wants. He's going to get nothing out of my phone that I don't see.
Did he say we had a strike two? What does that mean?
I don't know, but if he strikes you, let me know because he's saying my full legal name on his one of
Well,
his
like
lives.
strikes our channel?
No, I
We
don't. I
don't
think
stream
it's 'cause
anybody.
I disclosed information about him. He's gonna tell on me. Oh yeah, here. This is for the double mint twin. You got receipts. I got real receipts too.
I tried to put this thing on
There it
earlier and it was
is.
just like way too small.
I know.
Hey,
if
I want to
have
mention that
drugs,
we
it's
know
gonna be
we
really
know the
good.
double mint twins love wolves.
Oh, dude, the double mint twins are the ones who went and said that they saw Ernie's car get towed away after he'd been arrested. But was
Benny
just
had to pay his
laying
phone
low,
again real quick.
letting people look stupid.
Do what?
Benny probably had to pay his phone again real quick. He doesn't have all those cash apps coming in anymore.
Oh, I know that's right.
Somebody in chat said, "Who does this for real? Pathetic."
What do you be wanting?
What do you want? Our dog's talking to us.
Are you
She's-
hungry?
She definitely feels the energy of that phone call.
I'm pretty sure she's hungry. That's-
Marissa Sanchez. Heck yeah.
Look. She's like, y'all okay, man? Y'all okay? If I could get him, I would. I would.
He couldn't stand for anybody to go live but him.
You want to go to Texas? You want to go to Texas? Oh, yeah.
Yep, they're all bad energy.
I can't even watch his lives.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
So, what do you think he was meaning with that community post that he put up with all the new equipment and technology that he said was from who? Who did he say it was from?
What? What'd you say?
The community post Benny put up for Doug. And
Right.
he had a picture of all of his new technology and said it was from the FBI, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
What did he say? I have
You
no
know,
idea. I don't
Community
see it.
posted a picture of a
was
tablet, a
it?
phone, a computer, and he
The FBI
tagged
gave
Doug
him
on there.
stuff.
That's what he says. I'm sure they did.
I never get stuff from the FBI.
I
I
know.
want stuff from the FBI
You see
too.
that?
Bitches better have my money after all this is over.
Bitch, better have my money.
Bitch better have my money. We did a better job than the FBI. Yo. Predator ring down. Predator ring down.
Going.
Right,
Bandage-
Sarah too, talking about when Benny
Bandage draws down.
stabbed the
Bandage
dog.
draws. Y'all want to see another cool product that we just got? This is some super fly hot stuff. This right here, if you like vapes, saucy.
Oh, look at
You
that.
see there's a green and a blue on the top,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a button on the side here. And if you push it once, I don't know if y'all can see it. If you push it, there's blue.
Hold it up.
Here, wait. Okay, there's green.
3 times.
There's blue.
The
3
heat up.
times. Blue and green. No, it's got an indica side and a sativa side.
Oh, that's
for your vape.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And it's different strains with different terpenes. And you can either mix them, or you can do a sativa, or you can do an indica side, your choice.
That's awesome.
I've never seen such a cool vape product. I like it.
So you
Ever
can be
since I
climbing the
got
walls
my
and crouch log at the
my
same time.
license, I haven't needed any pain medicine, nothing after I got my license from my
If that's
accident
Benny, if
and my
that's Benny,
surgery.
let him know
It
that
is.
Ernie is at the truck stop in his hometown if he wants some beef.
He's at the truck stop.
He's at the truck stop.
He's
Him
a
and
lot
MJ
lizard
are
now.
at the truck stop if he wants some
Ernie's a
Come
lot
get
In
lizard.
his town.
in his town right now.
Hey,
Wow.
Benny, you've been summoned.
If you want some, come get some. If
Walk
not,
that
sit your ass on the couch.
Get in your smart
Skanks.
car and go, bud. Whatever the fucking Prius.
I'm
what
sorry,
is,
y'all. Y'all know I keep
I don't know
standing
what
here.
it is.
No, I know, and you got a good reason.
Whoo, Jesus.
What else are we supposed to talk about tonight? I forgot.
Well, we're still talking about who the fuck does that.
Does what?
Yeah, like, for
Who does
instance,
that?
Who does
who
what?
does this? Who does this? I had to go take a drug test from my doctor. Who does that? Come on now.
Fuck that
Somebody that can
I
pull
have
up some
never
records,
been
He's never
apparently.
fun thing.
called for a random drug
Okay.
test from my
Mm,
doctor.
It's too late.
Mm.
As soon as I let it be known on the stand that I had PTSD, I got a call from my doctor to come do a drug test.
Oh, really?
There's a couple different people that work in different careers that can look up different state websites and also call insurance companies and verify stuff. Yes, they can.
Well, they wasted their time because, I mean, I passed it with flying colors. Stupid ass.
I know you're not on drugs. This is ridiculous. None of us are on drugs.
It's a wolf.
I mean, and you know, I have literally been into herbology, sound therapy, massage therapy, essential oil therapy, all different kinds of natural healing since I was 24 years old. And I am a holistic healthcare person all the way. And I used to be a licensed practitioner, but I am no longer licensed. So I don't think a license matters, though, when you're helping people. So
Holistic, yeah.
I mean, all things holistic, and that doesn't mean that we're these people that are anti emergency help or antibiotics or whatever. I think Western medicine has its place.
I love antibiotics.
But I love antibiotics when I need antibiotics. But we don't really need antibiotics much because as soon as we start to show any signs of anything, we'll take colloidal silver or elderberry or whatever it is. That we have chest rubs that we make and things like that. I mean, these kids get vitamins, and it's kind of funny because Gigi was like, "Oh my God, she gave her kid a gummy," but my kid clearly said, "Ew, these taste so yucky, but they're good for me." And it wasn't even a CBD gummy. It was one of those kid vitamin gummies that had fish oil in it. And so it tastes like gelatin, sugar, fruit flavor, fish with vitamins in it.
That sounds disgusting.
My kids take them too.
It's disgusting. It's that one with the Smarty Pants with the little owl on it.
Mhm. Yep.
And she took that gummy in front of Gigi and said, these taste yucky, but they're good for me. And I started laughing, and I even was like, yeah, she don't like them gummies. And then Gigi left here. Oh my God, her kid had a gummy. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, and you drove 2.5 hours just to get a gummy, say hi, smoke a cigarette, and act like you're here, and you may need to stay here for the night, and you are welcomed for the night, and you were invited for dinner, and I even turned up the hot tub for you, and I even turned on the sound table's crystal heating mat for you. And then you said you were going to the store and for a little ride, and then you were gone, and you were making a live video about how I poisoned you, like in an hour. Cool story, Gigi. Real cool story.
Do you make colloidal silver?
My kids, Laurel and Sequoia, their dad does.
I'm gonna need a gallon when I come up.
He is very good at making colloidal silver. He makes very pure quality.
Is it 30, 10?
Here, I'll show you.
15 to 20.
15 to 20?
ppm, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to need to bring some shopping bags and come visit.
That's what I told them.
Like I said, we ship too.
Shipping
those, we sell this bottle for $20 because we think that healthcare should be affordable.
16 ounces.
That's 16
awesome.
ounces.
That's what, the colloidal silver?
Yeah. And it's very
How much is a gallon? How much is a gallon?
A gallon is 90. And it comes in a brown glass gallon jug too.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Well, how I got introduced to colloidal silver is I have IC, interstitial cystitis, and like I've done my own research. Like there's no cure for it. There's only one pharmaceutical company in America that covers the medicine. It's like $1,200 a month. It's called a Lemron. You take it, it makes your hair fall out. It does give you some relief, but the side effects are awful. So I met up with this lady. She told me all about that. So I started like taking 2 tablespoons a day, and my symptoms started to subside. Well, then I talked to another lady, and she told me to, I know this is probably TMI, but she was like, you can self-cath that, Lindsay. So I tried it out, and I am not on any medicine now, but I do still have the disease. But that colloidal silver, I mean, with sores, anything, it's amazing.
Girl, when you come here, oh man, I'm gonna help you so much. I mean, I truly do have experience stories of miracles of helping people. Nah, And I mean, I was gifted throughout my life that I just happened to cross paths with some of the, masters of alternative healing, natural healing, and things like that. And for some reason, they always just wanted to take me under their wing, and teach me everything that they had to teach. And a lot of them were elders and things like that. For me to pass on the knowledge, they knew that I'd pass the knowledge on freely, and I wouldn't just try to write a book and make $1 million and things like that. It's probably part of it, and they felt soul connected to me too. So I've definitely been blessed and gifted with some great master teachers throughout my life that no, I didn't go to class for. No, they didn't give me a certificate, but they definitely taught me their ways and their knowledge, and they gave it freely. And so I give it freely back to people too,
Exactly.
Road trip, Lindsay.
Yes. You know when?
And like I told y'all, we can get y'all hooked up in awesome places. We have a lot of friends who have either Airbnb or rental cabins. If you guys just give us some advance, knowledge that you're coming, we can make some awesome, cool stuff happen. And we live in a tourist town. Everybody that works here, any of these touristy places, they get passes and tickets and stuff like that. So we do actually get to go and do some of the funner things for not, the tourist prices. So
Right. Are you in Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge?
No, we're right on
Almost.
it's only like 30 minutes for us to go to Gatlinburg and about 45 minutes for us to go to Pigeon Forge. It's funny when people are like, we can prove that they were near Gatlinburg.
Oh my God.
When the whales were. We live here, you dumb fucks.
Boy,
Okay.
if they look into it and see how many people go to Tennessee to kill people, they'll see.
Well, I mean, it's just crazy because we fucking live here. And if you want to do anything that's any kind of fun, you're either going to Pigeon Forge, Sevierville area, or you're going to Gatlinburg. That's your first hot spot if you're going to get out of your house and do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Newport, there ain't shit to do. There's a Walmart,
You can barely
and
shop
there's
there.
2 food cities. For real. And $2 Generals. And, there's some little drive-ins like little drive-in diners. And there's maybe 4 good restaurants in the entire town. Everything else is interstate fast food. Yeah.
Hey, Tina, Elizabeth 17 in chat wants to know, what do you recommend for psoriasis?
Our salve is great for psoriasis and shingles. We actually
had a celebrity who had psoriasis all over his head, and he shaved his head to use our salve and take documentation of the healing of it.
Yep.
And it sure enough healed it.
Oh yeah, and if y'all want the receipts for that and make sure we're not just making up lies and make ourselves look good or whatever, go to Ewok's page of the Moonshiner Show, and he has the videos of the progression of the salve on his head, the results.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Do that.
I definitely need to try this out.
And you'll see it.
Any of y'all that don't want to try the salves, go for the colloidal silver.
Colloidal silver is good.
I love it.
They do different things.
And they do different things though. As far as psoriasis,
somebody said up here that the colloidal silver helped her lupus. That's kind of weird.
Well, it kills over 600 pathogens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Well, and that goes back to the fact that a lot of these incurable diseases or, autoimmune diseases are directly linked to fungal infections in the body and parasite.
That's why the Interstitial Societies pushed me to the colloidal silver, because all the women and guys that have it, there's a group on Facebook. It's a really good group, but they have done their own research, and we all believe that it's due to an embedded infection, that a typical 10-day, 15-day, 20-day steroid or antibiotic is not.
We're talking about too good of things now. We must be interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
That's how this goes.
I was on antibiotics for 11, no,
Depends
more
on
than 11
what
months.
kind of leg pains. Depends on what's going on.
This
They-
person's talking about leg pains.
They let you do that, Casey, for that long?
Yes, I had an infection. They almost had to take me back in, and one doctor at the emergency room said I had a bone infection. I went back and saw a different one. They said, no, you definitely don't. I did a X-ray, CAT scan, MRI, whatever you call it. They did all that stuff, and I did not have a bone infection. They were about to ship me 4 hours away to open back up my foot and take all of the hardware out that they had just put in that hadn't even healed yet because of the infection that they sent me home with. So they put me on more antibiotics.
Wow, my
the sap can be used for eczema. There are people with eczema who have used the salve and have good luck with it.
Yep, my kids have eczema too. I'm definitely getting some.
Well, part of the awesome stuff about the salve is I use medical grade DMSO. DMSO is kind of controversial because it is a solvent and it crosses the blood-brain barrier, but it is a carrier and it makes things go deep into the cell. And actually, in concentrated forms, if you put DMSO on your skin, it can be found in your bone marrow within 15 minutes.
Wow.
Okay. So the controversial part about DMSO is that, oh my God, what if I have staph on my hand? You know, then the DMSO is going to take the staph or E. coli. And that's the, the medical establishment's argument against the use of DMSO, but they will definitely slather that shit all over their prize-winning Kentucky racehorses' legs in the frothy heat of sweat time to make them run without feeling their legs, right? So what the DMSO does in the salve, though, is it takes all those essential oils and it drives it deep into the muscle or the bone. And then the salve has wintergreen in it, which wintergreen can neutralize uric acid, which a bone spur or calcium deposits can't like grow in like a crystallized calcified form.
Oh, would that be good for kidney stones?
I got you on kidney stones. I know how to get rid of kidney stones, and it's awesome.
Well, I got one, girl. If it comes out, I have to have surgery again, and I don't want to send
Oh no, you won't have to have surgery with this. Probably you'll be all right. And you like have to pound 2 dark beers within 20 minutes, and you got to pound some apple cider vinegar and lemon juice, and do castor oil packs, and it explodes your stones, and then you pee sand for days.
What?
Yes,
that's crazy. That's awesome.
That sounds like my surgery. They literally blasted it.
That's what they do.
You can cause a chemical reaction to happen within you. What you do is you take I did a castor oil pack first, where you put castor oil on a wool pack, and then you put it over the kidneys or the liver, whichever organ you're wanting, to get it to dump, because castor oil will absorb into the skin, and then it goes directly into the organ, and it actually makes the organ release and purge its toxins. So look up the castor oil packs. Okay. So also what castor oil does is it will dissolve the membrane that actually holds a kidney stone or gallstone in place, so they don't move around. And so as soon as you dissolve that membrane, it makes them unstable, and they will start moving around.
Mine's stuck. That's crazy.
Yep. Well, if you do the castor oil first, you're going to get it moving around because it's stuck because of that membrane I'm talking about. And so the castor oil is known to dissolve that. And then there is a purge of your kidneys that you do when you have stones. It sounds really weird, but I've seen it work time and time again. And you have to get dark beers.
You can feel it working.
You can feel it working. So you have to get, and it has to be dark beers. I don't know if it's because of the, kind of malt or
Tannins.
barley or whatever it is that's in it, or enzymes. I don't know, but it has to be a dank, dark beer. And so you take a whole shot glass of lemon juice.
The juice of one lemon is what they say.
I know, but that's a shot glass usually. I say go fresh lemon, so do a whole lemon, but it's supposed to be a good size lemon. And then it filled a shot glass for me. So you take that, and then you have to take a shot glass of apple cider vinegar with the mother. And then you have to pound 2 dark beers within 20 minutes. And it is so hard. You almost feel like you're going to puke several different times. Like, I mean, at first you're like, oh, cool, 2 dark beers. No,
you're more full than you want to be.
No, like the things that start happening in your gut before you're, halfway done the whole process.
It's pretty uncomfortable, but it's better than the alternative.
It's very uncomfortable. And you're like, because you can feel, it's sort of like Drano almost, like looking at your sink and it goes, that's kind of what happens inside you, and you can feel it. And then you wait for about 15 minutes and you take a teaspoon of castor oil, and it dislodges those stones. It busts them into pieces that are smaller, and you can pass them. And you can prove it to yourself that you're passing things by peeing in like a glass Pyrex, and you can check to see when you passed everything.
Yeah, I'm scared to do that because it's a six millimeter.
Did you hear Carl talking about his microphone earlier?
Oh yeah, he was experiencing technical difficulties too.
They're doing it to mine.
I hear it.
It's been doing it.
Mm-hmm. Ridiculous.
Anyway, thank you, Tina. I will
You're
try that,
welcome.
but I'll be ready to go to the hospital if I have to.
It's not as bad as I just made it sound. It really
Well, I'm
is.
just scared
You
because
should
it's a
try
6 millimeter, and
Well,
I
it
do not want to
explodes
have that
it.
surgery again. Oh my
It
god!
explodes it. It makes it smaller. At the very least, even if it doesn't make it into like sand particle sizes, it's going to help to make it smaller to pass.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't want to have that surgery again ever.
Cider vinegar is out there all over the internet to tell you how much to take each morning when you wake up. I think you have to go look, but it's not very much.
Well, I had chronic kidney stones. Now I don't. I just have the one left. But I drink so much lemon in water per my urologist that now my bladder's in the condition it's in.
Mm-hmm. Tina, please read my comment above. Where is it?
I love all the home remedies too.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
A weekly show on it. Oh, you bought a Biomat? Right on. That's awesome. I wish we had time to do shows like this. It'd be great.
I'm gonna come out and see. I'm gonna go out and come back in and see if it's mine. My microphone.
This person piece says too acidic. Whether it's too acidic or not, I don't care. It works. I had never had a stone before, and I thought I was dying. The kids thought I was dying. Xander was at work. Like, it felt like somebody was stabbing me with a damn knife and turning it. And
yes.
I didn't know if I needed to puke or poop or what. I'm like, oh God, and I didn't know what to do. And I knew about castor oil packs, and I thought that maybe it was my gallbladder, but it was my kidneys for sure. But I started putting the castor oil pack on my liver and my gallbladder. And those who don't know about castor oil packs, you need to Google that, especially if you have any kind of liver, kidney, or gallbladder problems, and any kind of cysts. You need to look up castor oil packs. And what it is you soak a wool cloth in castor oil, and then you put it on whatever area you're trying to help, and your body absorbs just as much as it needs, with a heating pad over the top of it. So it's a really safe, non-invasive kind of way to treat your organs, because it's basically like your organs are taking a drink, when it pulls in as much oil as it wants or needs to do the job, kind of thing. But look up those. And I have seen castor oil packs actually make people pass whole cysts, like from their uterus and stuff. Leaky brain.
Don't call him leaky brain. That's mean. That's not.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he needs to put some castor
That's
oil
like
on
something
it.
I would say. Don't say that.
Mm-hmm. Rub some castor oil on it, dude.
Put some castor oil on it. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
It tastes like hell, though.
Hey, is Jamie alive?
God, I hope not.
Is he still ticking? Anybody know? I'm being serious.
Last I heard, he was at Newport Hospital.
Jayla wants to come up.
The worst hospital.
Jayla wants to come up?
in the
Hell yeah,
country.
Jayla can come up.
Do we ever contact her directly?
Yeah, I know.
Don't put the thing.
Here, okay, wait.
Hey guys, I love y'all. My phone's about to die.
I love you too. I'm glad
have
you
a-
came up.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You
You
too.
too.
Good night, chat. Love you guys.
Let's see.
You got her thing, right? On the place.
Where's
The stuff.
Where's the link? Send me the link. They've been sending stuff in Messenger. Send it directly to me so I don't have to go through group chat. What? You can see that?
Caps on.
Okay, man.
You are not blocked. I see you. Tina, do you have a biomat? You have a biomat?
I don't have a biomat.
I don't know what a biomat is.
I have a phytomat.
A phytomat? Like plankton?
What?
Phytomat?
It's the crystal infrared mat on the sound table.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah, that's what they call
I know that.
it. Yeah, I know.
Will Delta 8, 9, or 10 make you fail a drug test? Yes, Delta 9 will make you fail a drug test because the drug test is for Delta 9. Delta 8, we are told, will not make you fail a drug test, but we've also heard some people say that they failed a drug test with Delta 8. I don't know what they do in their free time. I don't know if they use Delta 9 as well. So it's hard to say. I don't take drug tests, so I don't know. I also don't use any of them really. Delta 9 will make you fail. The other two are questionable.
Okay, so here.
What else we got here? Is there anything I can give my cat who sneezes because they have allergies? I don't know, man. What do you say? What do you give sneezing cats?
I have no idea.
Hey, Mom. What do you give sneezing cats? If a cat is sneezing, what do you give it?
What am I feeding them?
No, what do you?
Sneezing cats.
If a cat's sneezing, what do you do? Do you CPR?
Right.
What?
Right.
Pray.
Pray.
Oh, okay.
You pray. You pray for it. That's what you do.
She prays.
Usually
Is that effective for cats?
Usually they'll get over it, but
Jennifer, I just sent it's a messenger on Facebook.
pneumonitis, then it's a problem.
Jennifer?
What?
Oh. What else? Cats can take low doses of Benadryl. Did you know that? Did you know that?
What?
Cats can take Benadryl.
Yeah.
Low doses.
What? They're allergic to me.
I don't know. Somebody's asking. Well, Tina said some stuff, and then everybody wants to know everything about, their medical issues and their cat's medical issues. It's all good.
Did you ever find Salem?
Nope.
I'm thinking she probably heard the kittens, and she's somewhere under my house or under the deck because, she would be attracted to that sound.
We'll go with that. Yeah.
I looked everywhere. I even looked in their wood stove and called kitty, kitty, kitty up the flue.
I don't think she'd be in a wood stove.
She could have gone down in the chimney.
Hey.
Hey, is it better now? Yep, of course it is.
Yeah, it's good.
Lindsay, get down too.
Yeah, her phone was dying. So now I'm just answering questions about people's cats and why they sneeze.
Cats.
What does this world come to?
I know.
Why am I on YouTube? Catnip is good for cats. I would agree. They're very happy when they're about dogs. I don't know. Love your channel. Thank you.
They do give Benadryl to cats and dogs.
Okay. Well, it's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The only thing, well, no, we've done a lot for our dogs. I can't say I've done a lot for cats, but for dogs, I've done like way more than I've done for humans medically. Our Falcor got run over when he was little, and he's like a year and a half now, but this is probably like when he was a couple months or something, and he got run over because he ran into the road. And he almost lost his paw. Like all this was cut up, it was all flayed out, and it was a mess. So we laid out the massage table, and we laid out like a bunch of paper, and we got all the medical stuff we got, and we saved his paw.
That's awesome.
He's got like a limp now, and he's got like fur grows out of his nail beds and stuff. But other than that, he's fine.
Aww.
I'm cool with it.
Yep, they do the regular Benadryl.
Okay.
My cat is sensitive too and sneezes a lot. Taking her to the vet, and it's only sneezing during like when the allergies start, the trees start to come back in the flowers.
Yeah. 'Tis the season.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis the season.
Your phone stopped ringing?
My phone stopped ringing. I was just thinking that. Like, what were...
That's weird.
Did he fall asleep? Did he not out? What is it? I don't know.
Who's Reaper?
I don't know. I don't know who half these people are.
I know all the names changed, but that's good though.
Yeah.
With, Benny trying to dox everybody.
Oh, there she is. Hey! Unmute yourself. You muted.
Penny went to bed.
There you go.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I'm not doing too good right now.
You're not? What's up?
I'm so pissed off that I can't even see straight.
Why?
Why? What happened?
I've got a name for you. I
Okay.
went to get, you know how I went to get my apartment?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, there's this guy, once I get up to the apartment, because I was going to cash it out to pay my deposit.
Okay.
Well, I got proof. This guy is in Benny's chat.
What?
He knows Benny. He knows Benny well.
What?
The one that you got the apartment?
I can show you. Yes,
What?
he is in Benny's. I done research on him last night because I was freaking out. I done research on him, and I found out that yes, he's in Benny's group, and he done that, Tina, and he's almost knocked me in my apartment. I'm not kidding you. I got proof. I'll send it to you.
Start
Okay.
from the beginning.
Yeah, start from the beginning.
Not just for me, but
Let me get a
for
pen.
people watching. I got one.
Oh, you did?
Start from the beginning and explain what's going on.
Okay. Ernie, you and Tina,
Mhm.
you always helping me get my apartment.
Yeah.
And Ernie took up a cash app for me.
Mhm.
And he said, go on there and see if it's enough. Well, it was. From one person, it was enough. Well, it was a man, or it's got a man's name that I didn't know. So I get up to the apartment and get ready to cash it out. And all of a sudden, it says, cancel, cancel, cancel. So I said, well, maybe it's a mistake. So I contacted the one that done that to me. I kept pushing. You know how you cash it out? I went ahead and done that. Tried to. And like I said, I about passed out when it said cancel, 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 and it was the same guy. So I left a message. You know how you can leave a message, like if somebody sends you a cash app, you can leave like thank you.
Yeah.
I went there and I put in a message and I said, did you do this mistake? And he might have made a mistake.
Mhm.
Well, they wouldn't never answer me back. So that's when I said, I'm going to use my head to research, just like Tina showed me, Xander showed me, Ernie showed me, and then Casey. Casey's taught me a lot when I was in chat.
Yeah.
Casey's taught me a lot too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's all we're here to do is try to teach people how to do.
Tina, I'm going to say that I want to start out with this first. I went up on White Rabbit's channel because I didn't go on purpose. This is the reason I went. She was so cold-hearted. Even towards White Rabbit, she was cold-hearted. She mainly basically said that F everybody else but her. So I had to go up. So people would know what kind of person she was. And I did. I told my story just like it was while Nicolina was there.
I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you for doing that and having the courage to do that. And you faced a demon and you won, girl. Yeah.
I know it. I wasn't coming up. I asked them, bring her up on panel. And they wouldn't because only one at a time could come up on panel. And like I told her, I said, there'll be a time and day that karma will come back on you.
Yeah, I had to bite my tongue on that one and watching that. And they were like, you just need to get in touch with Nicolina and just make it right and stuff. And I'm just like, oh my God, I'm not going to say anything.
I told them.
Know that the things will be good.
Like I told them, I said, it's like this. She is a demon. And she is truly a demon.
She is demonically possessed.
Trickolina?
Absolutely. Dickolina.
Trickolina is a demon?
Trickolina.
Yeah.
No, I think she's a really good person underneath all that.
I think she's demonically possessed. She is possessed by some other entity.
Right.
There's no good in her.
Underneath all that, I think she's like a really awesome person.
Yeah.
Well, not she ain't to me.
No. I think she probably had potential to be that, but she sold her soul or something. And that's
Yeah,
usually what happens when you sell your soul. It just,
yeah, and like I said, when I heard what she was saying up there, and I mean, she even said, like I said, she's bluntly said that, you know, she spoke her mind, put it that way. So I went up behind her and spoke my mind.
good.
And I didn't know nobody even in that chat, to be honest. The only one I knew was Dave. It's the only one that I knew in there.
So was it Trickolina that took your cash apps?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
The man I know. This is the man. I want to send you a. I want to send you my cash app, the receipts on it. You know how it tells everything on it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, it's got that man's name on it, and like I said, I done my research, and he don't know what he done. He hurt me bad. I mean, he really did. And my little boy, you know, he's 17, and he said, "Mommy," he said, "I'll get a job if I have to." You know, he's in school. He shouldn't have to worry about none of that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I told Skylar, I said, "Listen here, bub." I said, I know I don't have no friends because I don't go nowhere. You know, I stay right here at the house. And
Right.
like I told Skylar, I said, I will pray every night, every single night, because they gave me until next Wednesday to pay my deposit. Because the landlord up there at the housing authority, he knew what happened. I showed him. I didn't have nothing to hide. I showed him. And I said, when I cash this out, it won't let me because it says that, bring my cigarettes. Sorry about that. But Tina, I just can't believe that this person done that, knowing that I had, you know, 3 babies, and I needed, you know, I had to have a place to live.
So you don't have a place to live now? That was all just
I
a
haven't.
setup and a con?
I haven't never had one. When her house burnt.
Okay, are you
I've
in
had,
Harlan?
what now?
Are you in Harlan?
No, I'm not in Hardin. No, I'm in Knott County. I'm probably 45. Well, about an hour away, hour and a half away from Harlan.
Mm-hmm.
My uncle was.
Oh, come back.
Where'd you go?
I've done it before. You just come back in. You got the link.
I should be back. Yeah, I remember Jimmy from the Bayou. Of course I do.
Yeah, we remember you, Jimmy. Hey, how you doing?
I guess everybody's at the damn Upchurch concert. I'm kind of jealous. I've been listening to nothing but Upchurch for the last 4 days.
Did you want to dance with Candace?
Yeah, definitely. It's my dream.
Yep. Pizza. You wanted to fine diner.
I wanted to give her a meat lovers.
A meat lovers.
Welcome back. So anyway,
I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
That's all good. It happens a lot.
I'm sorry. Somehow or another, it disconnected me.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't believe that guy really done me that way. Like I said, I mean, he shouldn't even done that. Period. He should not have done that.
I know.
Like I said, I took it as a, you know, I took it as, you know, that he made a mistake at first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it kept going ding ding like the cash app sound. So I went in there. As soon as I pushed it, it said cancel, cancel. Every time I pushed it, it would say cancel.
I've had
So
that happen
finally-
before with us. It was
Yeah,
like last week, really recent. I've had that happen, and well, what was canceled was the cash out. When you go to cash out of your Cash App into your bank account, you move the money, and that's what was canceled on mine. And I just did it again. It
this
went
guy's
through.
in Benny's chat, though.
Huh?
He is in Benny's chat, is what she's saying now.
He's on Beanie's side, and he's on Beanie's everything he does is on Beanie's side.
Paid you and then took it back,
they
pretty much.
sabotaged this, so she'd be like, "Oh, that Ernie's a fraud. I was moving." That's how they set this shit up. That's psyop.
Yeah.
Yes, and I just think it was. You know, I don't think you should do children like that either. You know, they knew I had 3 kids because I told it.
Right.
You know, and I think he come over to get information. I think he come over to get information when Ernie was, you know, doing his lives. I really do, and I think he was going back and telling Benny. I really do. And I just couldn't believe he done that.
So this person, do they live in? Do you know where they live?
I have no idea where they live, but I've got the. You know how it shows every cash app you received. I'm going to send you a receipt showing what this man done. Then I'm going to send you another right behind it. I'm going to send you another thing showing that he's in Benny's chat, talking shit about Ernie. And I said, you know, I could care less about that person, except that person done me that way, and you know, just about knocked me out of my deposit, you know. And Tina, I thank the world of you all because you all have had my back and not made fun of my story. It's hard to get up. Go ahead.
We would never ever do anything like that, you know.
No, I know that's the difference. You got respect. This guy, he couldn't have had no respect for doing me that way, knowing I had kids, you know. Yeah. And what it is their granny on their my little girl, her grandma told me that we could stay right here until we got that apartment. But it's hard where I've got 3 kids and one's a boy. They all can't sleep in the bed together. Right. So I had to go. I went and bought some air mattresses for them to lay on. You know, I mean, it's better than nothing. Mm-hmm. But I was so embarrassed when I went up there to the housing authority getting ready to pay because it was already. I have my chime card connected to my cash app, so I thought maybe that was the problem. But let me tell you, that is not the problem because every cash app that I've ever received has went through. And it was a big amount that he sent me. Enough to pay my deposit. $150. He sent me 3.
They were able to send you money and then take it back?
Yep.
Right away.
Yep. I can show you. It says canceled right on there. Yes, sir. I didn't know that either. But yes. It would not let me cash it out. It said because it was canceled.
What disgusting, low-life, soulless creatures. Like, who the fuck does that? Who the fuck does that?
Okay, as soon as you get cash apps, though, just cash them out right away.
I did. That day I did. I was cashing them out. Because, you know, I went straight to the apartment to show that, you know, to show the guy that, hey, I've got the deposit ready to move on in. Because people grab them apartments so fast. I've been on that waiting list for a year, you know, trying to get in. Because my little boy said, like my little boy said, he said, Mommy, I can get a job. And like I told him, I said, Skylar, I don't have a vehicle to come back and forth to get you. I use Jayla's grandmother's car when I can, you know. But it's not fair to my kids. That's the thing. It is not fair. When I sat there and told them, hey, guys, guess what? Mommy got the money. They were so tickled. And then last night, like I said, I kept doing research all weekend to find out who this guy is. I found out who he was, went over to Benny's thing under a different name just to see, you know, what I could. And sure enough, this guy is nasty, just like Benny. Nasty.
What's his name?
Hang on just a second, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm on my same phone, so I'm just going to go out just for a second. Not out, but I'm just going to, I'll show you what I'm going to do. Hang on.
We should have a weekly. Who does that show? Like, really? Like, collects all the what the fucks throughout the whole week and be like, who does that? Mm-hmm. That's evil.
Yeah, that is.
That is no conscience at all. Like, they don't have any feelings or emotions. And I mean, if they don't have any feelings or emotions in situations like this, you know, what do they do around kids?
Yeah, but it happens every day. You just got to keep your account clears. It's the same reason people tell us to keep ours clear.
Yeah.
All right, his name is Brent Montgomery.
Can you type it?
Brent Montgomery.
Chat.
I
'cause
can
she's
send it. I'm gonna send it to you.
Brent.
Tina.
Yeah.
I'm sending it. I'm gonna send you my Cash App, the receipts. I'm sending them to you right now. So hang on.
Okay.
Email or what?
She's sending it messenger.
On Messenger.
Okay.
Like Tina sent me that
Yeah,
link. Well, I'm gonna do it like that. Because I got a screenshot of it. Hang on.
Cool.
Messenger. Let me see it. Let me see here.
I can't believe these people.
What?
Jayla didn't deserve that.
No, none of us do. But
I mean, Jayla doesn't even have a predator hunter group or anything like that. She's just someone who needed some help.
Mm-hmm.
And they're taking advantage of people who have reached out to us for help. Like, what a sorry lot of demonically possessed people.
All right. I seen it to you, Tina.
Okay.
It's on your Messenger. But how sick is that?
Right.
I cried Easter weekend there. Huh. I did not know that this person was going to do that. Like I said, I just sat and cried. I cried so hard that my son and them went riding on Easter weekend back on the hill, and he took my two girls with me because the family was here. And the only family I do have is me and my kids. Everybody on my mom's side, there's nobody left. And I can't go to my dad's side because he sexually assaulted me.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way in the world I would ever ask my dad to help me in any way. My kids don't even know who my daddy is because I don't. They've asked me 100 times, and I told them, I said, listen, I said, he's somebody that's really, really cruel and mean. I said, so don't ask me about it. I said, because my kids, I'm very protective over that.
Right.
And I did send Tina the receipts showing.
Yeah.
Do you see them, Tina?
Yeah, I see them.
That's all I got.
Tell me how dirty that is.
Sent you your donations in 3 different $50 increments.
Yep, it's $150.
Yep.
That was paying my apartment off. Yep. I begged that guy. I bet at the housing authority. I asked him. I said, "Will you give me, until the weekend to try to get the money?" And he told me. He said, "We're going to hold it, up to 5 days." And he said, "After that, I have to give it to the other person." That's a 3-bedroom apartment where my girls can share a room. My son has his room, and I have mine.
No, and you were so happy about it. I heard your happiness about it.
Tina,
and I'm sorry. You should have contacted us a little sooner.
I didn't know it. I had no idea until I went up there and cashed it in. Didn't have a clue. And I said, maybe I can get a hold of Ernie and tell him, what's going on. But I wanted time to do the research to make sure that that maybe it was a mistake. Now I know it wasn't a mistake. I privately messaged that guy, and he would not answer me. But I went over Benny's chat, to find out who he was. And I'm sure he's right there with Benny. I mean, right on Benny's side. I just think it was dirty for them to do me and my kids like that. It was very, very dirty.
That was very dirty. You don't deserve
and trust
that.
me, Tina has taught me to have a backbone.
Aww. Thank
and
you.
Tina, I thank you for that. Even if I have to go to a homeless shelter with my kids, I still thank you.
Oh, you ain't going to no homeless shelter. Get the here.
Well, we called the homeless. We called the homeless shelter. They said we can come there, but if I come there, my son, where he's a boy, he will not have a room with us or nothing, and I'm scared to death. I am scared. It's a nightmare.
No,
I mean, I'm
you're not going to a homeless shelter. Give us your Cash App, and we're going to post it, and Um,
And you need to post what that guy done.
Oh, well, they're seeing it now, and multiple channels are streaming it here. So I really hope that, there's sheep that are just following their bullshit is starting to see through.
Well, what I can't understand, Tina, is the Xander takes Ernie a lot, everywhere they go, just about. And I know that takes time away from the kids and stuff, but you all are doing right. Like they call social services on you. Now Benny's hollering, oh, they called on him. Well, he does not know that because they don't tell you that. Or in Kentucky, they don't tell you that.
We know for a fact Ernie is not the one that called. None of us called. I've never called CPS on anybody.
I don't think no.
I've never, and I know that Ernie did say, that he was going to call or we should call. And, I kind of agreed for a minute with just lips, but then, when it was just like, should we? Probably not. She probably got roasted enough on YouTube that, she's gonna throw away the Jeffy doll. Like hopefully roasting her enough made her modify, the behavior.
And everybody's so wrapped up with summer, I understand that. And they're like, everybody said, no, Ernie don't need to be on that hill. But you know what I said? If Candace wants him to go up on that hill and search, why not? What could it hurt?
So, can you do a PayPal instead? Because I know that PayPal is more secure. This person's suggesting that.
Do you want me to set up PayPal?
Do PayPal.
Do PayPal.
PayPal's more secure. I've never had our PayPal fucked with at all.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I do PayPal? Because I ain't never done that before.
It's the same thing. And you can do it from the phone or the computer too. That's the thing about PayPal. Cash App is just phones. PayPal is either one.
Okay. What it is my Cash App is linked to my Chimes card.
Yeah.
So
you can do PayPal the same way. You just link it. Same thing.
Link it. Okay. So what, do I just go in there and make an account, right?
Yep. Make a PayPal.
Yep.
It's more secure. They can't just take that money away from you so easily.
They're all pretty much the same deal. You just sign up with your account.
So I just go in there and make an account, right? I'm going in there now to make an account. Hang on just a second.
You don't have to do it right now. I'm just saying,
Well, she's making it now because we're going to post it. So, if y'all got it, spare it. Jayla needs you guys.
Yeah, because like I said, I went for and I begged it, man. I begged him because
they did something to him too. Did you see that?
You want him?
That's moving too fast. The other guy from the Bayou.
Search it.
What's his?
Search it.
Here.
Let's see. I'm going into my account, so hang on just a second here. Let's see.
No, he said they did something to him too. That must be the first time he commented though. So
that's as far as it goes.
Let's see. Okay, I'm under my Facebook.
What's on your background check, bro?
Let's see. There's 3 different messages coming in from you guys or from somebody in the chat. Okay, now where do I go to make it?
PayPal.com, probably.
Okay. Let me just type it in.
PayPal.com, or you can get the app.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Let's see. Go out of that.
I can do it for you.
My son's trying to help me right now. He knows more about PayPal than I do. But now like I said, he was the only one done me that way. My Cash App is still good if anybody want, if they want to use my Cash App.
That's cool. I don't know if they can do the same thing to you in PayPal or not. I've not had people do that to us, but I've heard of other people having it happen. And
he's the only one done me that way. And like I said, Senior, that's dirty. When you involve kids, that's dirty.
Oh, no.
They've been through enough.
The difference between us is that they'll fuck with kids and we won't. That's
well, you know what? This is what I said about the social services thing. I said, well, they didn't care to call 10 times on Tina. And then Benny, somebody calls on him one time. I said, well, how in the hell they think Xander and Tina feels?
Yeah.
Because I seen a video where y'all posted that, or there was a video posted where that woman walked in on Tina and was questioning her and all. And I said, Benny's just getting a dose. He ain't getting what you all got because that happened more than once to you all. And I think it's bullcrap.
Yeah.
That's bullcrap. I said, they know that Tina's kids is took care of, plain and simple. This is a game to Benny because he has nothing to lose.
Yeah. Well, he already lost his kids, apparently. I don't know.
Yeah, he ain't never had nothing to do with it from what I heard.
From what I know, or from what I've heard, Benny doesn't have his kids anymore. So
Benny is
I mean, if I lost
Benny
my
don't
kids,
Benny don't need to be around kids.
I wouldn't.
He does
kids.
not need to be around any child.
Yeah.
I was clearing that so that way nothing would interfere with their call. They had some messages on there, and I didn't even look at them because I was trying to make up this count. But now, let me check something. Hang on, just a second here.
Yep.
I know. It's okay though.
Nothing here. Okay. My son said that it's downloading right now, so hang on just a second here.
Okay, that's cool.
You can put on the thumbnail.
Now my cash out, it is the dollar sign. It's the dollar sign, and it says $JENNIFER 123465. That's my cash out.
Okay.
And my son, like I said, my son's making the PayPal thing right now because I know Ernie had to switch to PayPal. I don't understand how people can go in there and hack Ernie's money.
Jennifer 123465.
Yes, it's capital J and the rest little.
Like that, but
yeah,
like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
That's your cash app.
Yep. That's my cash app.
Your PayPal right now.
Yeah, my son, he said it's downloading right now, so he'll tell me just in a minute. I don't keep everything for my son because, he has his mommy's back. He's 6'1". Even though he's still in school, he's 6'1". He's very tall and plays football, and I'm very proud of my son and my two daughters. But my one daughter, my middle daughter, she's the one that has she's epilepsy real bad, and she's been that way since she was 2. And the seizures damaged her brain, right side of her brain that works her speech. So, yes, I know it. And I told her, I even sit down and told her I was going to talk to Tina about that. Because she was on heavy medication. She was on phenobarbital. That was hard for her to come off of because she was on it 12 years.
Yeah. Right.
So now they put her on Keppra. They got her on Keppra now.
Okay.
But still, she's, when she has a seizure, I have to use a dissect pen on her. And that's hard for me to do because it's a suppository.
Oh,
and
wow.
at her age, I have to, have some kind of help for her because I can't hardly lift her.
Right.
And this is my other little girl is fine, but she's, she's younger than my oldest daughter. She's a little bit younger than her, and I try to keep everything from my girls. Because I don't want them to know that, hey, mommy didn't get the apartment because somebody screwed her on that. They don't understand it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
My son does. He told me, he said, Mommy, give me that address where that man lives. I said, Skylar, honey, I said, you can't do that. I said, at the end, like I told him, I said, karma's a coming, and it always does. It always comes back.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. Karma's
And I
only
look.
a bitch when you are, right?
What, honey?
Karma's only a bitch when you are, right?
It says on here
Karma works
on
both ways.
this okay, on PayPal it says enter my email. Okay, let's see.
I think you gotta sign up first, Mom.
That's what I'm doing. I put my email in there right now.
No, you're logging in.
I'm logging in. How do I do it then?
You push sign up.
It says email.
But at the bottom it says sign up.
Okay. It says right here on it, it says
I muted her. I don't think she's supposed to say those things on live.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. We got your back, girl.
I didn't know. I apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say all that. So Xander muted you. He was looking out for you.
Okay, it says
Is this romper
confirm.
room? That person.
Blog it? I thought it was fun.
That's not romper room.
Okay,
no.
cool.
This is serious stuff.
I haven't seen Romper Room in so long.
Okay, PayPal, your security code is.
Mute her. We're muting you.
Hey, no security codes.
No.
No, my security code is this. No.
No.
I won't say that.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
cool.
say that.
Don't say that.
I won't. I'm doing it right now. I won't say nothing else about that.
Okay, good.
Here. It says legal name. Okay, my son's trying to fix it right now. But whatever you do, Skylar, don't say nobody's name or no numbers. I told my son not to say no names or numbers or nothing like it over the phone.
Good job, Skylar.
He knows about computers more than I do in the phone. Not to say no names or numbers or nothing like it over the phone. What, Skylar? What, Skylar? He knows about computers more than I do in the phone. Yeah. All right. He's trying but he's almost got it done, I think, to be honest. Here's the
That's about my holistic empire hoodie.
Yes, that's your passcode.
T-shirts.
Not that.
Oh,
No.
okay. No. This is the shirts that we made when we first opened our business and started our farm name. Our product farm name is Holistic Empire. But we don't have any more of those. I guess we could make these on vinyl. They're not screen though.
He's filling in all my information for me right now, so it might take him a minute.
That's cool.
And like I said, Xander, I thank you, and I thank Tina and Ernie and Casey and everybody in the chat. You know, I really thank you all because what he done, like I said, it just blew me away. I can imagine what Ernie and you all go through on a daily basis.
Well, thank you. It takes a lot of courage to come up here and, tell people that you need something.
I know, it really
that's
does.
hard to do. I couldn't do that.
I mean, I'm so proud of you for sharing your story like that. And
trust me, when I seen that Tina was in the chat, I said, God help me. I said, I know she has my back if somebody tries to come up here on me.
Hell yeah, dude. I got you, girl.
Yeah.
Which, hey, they can't reach through the screen and grab me, so I was going to speak my mind, and I did.
Good. And it felt so good, didn't it?
It was no different from Nicolina coming up there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then at the end, they say, just give her email. And, send her email. I'm not sending them that piece of garbage my email.
They want to hack you and torture you even more and cause more problems in your life because these hackers, and the reason why she brought that boy on there is like, I'm a gamer. Oh, you're getting fucked by the gamer world is because these people can create fake documents and they can actually create problems because of their fake documentation and their hacking skills. And they can, I mean, they get caught in the end, but they can play a good game and make it, look
Tina,
bad.
hang on just a second, because it says for me to enter my something private. So hang on just a second.
Hey, that cigarettes.
Right here, is that it?
There, if you need a smoke break.
Here. What? Skylar, here. Something private. So hang on just a second. Well, I have a cash app card. I don't have it. What? John. Oh, okay. Here. Here you go. It's asking me for one of my accounts, so I'm letting my boy type it in right now for y'all. Because it says to connect.
Do what?
It asked me to put my Chimes card in, I think is what it's saying. So hang on just a second. Do what? It asked me to put my Chimes card in, I think is what it's saying. So hang on just a second.
What are you talking about, Spew the Do? What does it matter to you so much, Jen? Drop it. This live isn't about Benny's kids. No, it isn't. This live isn't about Benny. It's about a lot of different people that we're always like, who the fuck does that?
Well, this is the way I see it. You do it to my kids, but I'm a bigger person, Tina. I'm not gonna mention his kid. This ain't about his kid. This is about what Benny's group done to me.
Ernie didn't even call DCS. Like, he didn't even call DCS. It's retarded.
I think that he made the paper up. Anybody can walk in social services and get a card. I'm sorry, but they can.
Well, if you look at one of the complaints that or charges that he was facing, was neglectful.
Yes.
Custodial time or whatever. That sounds like a pissed off ex, or someone that knows the family and knows that Benny during his visitation time wasn't really visiting the kids like he should have been, because his time is limited. He should have been spending good quality time. So whoever made that report, it seems like they knew that maybe he wasn't actually spending the time he should have been spending during the little amount of time he actually gets with his kids. I mean, just, as a mom looking at a report, it doesn't look like a random caller called in and said, Benny's not paying attention to his kids. I mean, that particular one there, I'm not sure any DCS office would look into that. Like some stranger calling, probably from a different area code. I mean,
it's somebody that knew him, like you said. I believe it's somebody on his side.
Yeah, because they wouldn't have even put that part in there. That's a very specific accusation regarding someone who knew that he may not have been doing what he was supposed to be doing with his kids during the little bit of time that he actually gets to see his kids.
Well, Tina, he's always on YouTube, so how can he spend any time with his kids? That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he don't take a day off and say, hey, I'm going to spend time with my son. I don't think his ex-wife wants him about that, But I'm going to drop.
I wonder if it was his ex-wife, but I don't know their relationship or anything like that.
I don't either. That's why I said I'm not going to speak on it.
But I will say that based on the kind of accusation outside the molestation or whatever, it was a very personal, kind of specific accusation that I don't think DCS would just jump on from a random phone call, of an anonymous tipper. I just don't see it. And I mean, who knows? Maybe they even did this shit to themselves, knowing he was innocent, to try to pin it on us, because that's how their game of psyop rolls. I mean, they are a total psyop, and they are actively participating in psychological operations, and they have people that are controlled opposition, like Johanna, right? Like, she is all up in Carl's asshole. Like, her nose is up there. She's like, like, she is like, Carl, I'm giving you all this good information, right? And it is good.
I heard that.
It's good information. But then she's like, but Tina sucks. Predator Hunter Nation, they're related. They're involved. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, Johanna. Carl's a lot smarter than you fucking think he is. And he doesn't fight other
He's
people.
very smart.
No, he's very smart. And I mean, he sees who is valuable in his circles of actually giving good information. And she has given him good information. Good job, Johanna. Good job for throwing one of your team members from the acting world under the bus.
Well, how do you
throw him under the bus? Weren't you, Johanna? I'm going to say that right here and now. Who does that? You do, Johanna, of the NASA Ho Nation.
Yeah, she's always bothered you,
She's controlled opposition, is what she is. And she definitely has. She thinks she's infiltrated Carl, but Carl can't be infiltrated because, he deflects bullshit with ease, right? Yeah. Carl is not going to stop talking to me, Johanna, or any of you other piece of shit trolls that, tries to get him to fight the battle against Tina and Ernie. Because I actually have given Carl very, very important information that I find that I don't share here because, I'm not looking for the clout or the glory or the fame. I just want this shit exposed. And I love that I can send information to Carl. And he can either debunk my shit or he makes a video proving my shit.
Yeah, he does. That's very true about him. It is. Like I said, he's very smart. He is very smart. And, he put some videos, and it's the truth about Benny out there.
Oh, yeah. No, Carl's 100% thorough as can be. And he ain't going to fight any of y'all's battles for you. And he has his own battles, for sure. And as we have our own battles, and we pick and choose them wisely.
Yep, I agree there. And another thing is, they say we're going to take down Ernie and we're going to take down Predator Hunter Nation. And the way I see it is they've had all this time to do it, but they ain't done it.
Oh, man, their shit is lies. Like the crafting lies lady.
Yes.
And she is crafting lies. She says it in her title. She is crafting lies.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I went over one day just to see what she was about when I found out that she was trolling Ernie. And sure enough, there she was, posting a live of Ernie. And I said, they ain't got no content. They don't. If they do, they would have put that out there. But like them following to the courthouse and stuff, that made me so sick that I wanted to throw up.
Hey, I'm going to pull this up right now. Who's Carl? Phoenix, you know what? I'm calling bull fucking shit on you right the fuck now. You are a psyoper. And I can know now that you are a psyoper just because you asked me who is Carl. So you are completely out of here. Bye.
They must not know him, or they wouldn't ask that.
Oh no, this person, that's a troll.
Yeah, I figured it was.
And they know why I just called them out.
Yeah, they're like, we're not going to stop. We're going to keep these victims on Ernie. And I can understand that. I think they're paying these girls to go make accusations against him. I believe that through my heart that they're trying to take Ernie down. He's too close to the
So
case.
they're not only trying to take Ernie down, they're trying to get him institutionalized.
Yes.
And they want him in a hospital environment because all they want is his DNA.
Yep.
Why do these fuckers want Ernie's DNA so fucking bad? And it's not anything to do with the Shelby Shell case. Okay.
I would not
Because
even
there's
give
no extra
him my
DNA
DNA.
floating out there, in case world that's looking for an Ernie to, pop up on some panel. That's not happening.
Yeah,
And
that's like I said. They drive anybody that would drive anybody crazy. They keep saying stuff and saying stuff and saying stuff. It's like it never ends.
Jayla, did
And
you know Shelby?
I didn't know Shelby.
No, you didn't.
No, I had no idea of Shelby. I heard Ernie, but not Shelby. And I live here in Kentucky, but I've never heard of Shelby.
Interesting.
Never heard of Shelby. But I have Ernie because he's done some good stuff here. People are proud of him in Kentucky. They can say what they want to, but Ernie's good. Ernie does help kids. Like they say, he's never saved a child, but he saved me and my 3 children. They think I guess they think that that don't count, but it does count in my heart. It counts.
Yeah. And so, they have these like troll accounts saying, "Oh, I'm from Kentucky. Nobody likes Ernie here. Oh, he's a piece of shit, blah, 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 blah." They're always just like talking shit from these fake accounts that they won't even reveal their like true identity. But then people are like, "Oh, really? He's hated in the whole state of Kentucky. Well, how did he get a Colonel Award?" And people want to act like, that's
It's
like,
fake. It's not.
a participation award. It is not. Okay. It is not a participation award to be, bestowed the highest honor of Kentucky, which
Yes.
is a commonwealth, which does have its own, kind of laws and rules and things like that. And, it's very constitutional, Confederate-y kind of stuff, because that's what a commonwealth usually is.
Yep.
But it's actually the highest honor that a
It is the
governor
highest honor. It sure is.
bestow on someone. And then they call him, oh yeah, KFC, Colonel Chicken, blah, 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 blah. It isn't like that. And the reason that Ernie actually got that award is from saving children.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying.
Bubble, but that's why I got it.
They need to do the research, instead of putting something out there that they don't know about. They need to research it, and do the research and then bring it out. If they had done the research and they knew that was no fake, it's not a fake. It's not.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
You, Jayla. Sorry.
You don't get
Jason,
to be a colonel
here
for no reason. Hey, Casey.
Hey, sorry. Jason is under EADS, EADES, and is saying an incoming sound wave attack is coming. Like, they have no clue what they're even talking about, so they just want to make fun of it. And Jason Ludwig, you can get out of here. And yes, I just did say your name. EADS. What does that stand for? Sorry.
There are sounds coming through here. I can hear them.
I can too.
I think I need to mute out for a second. You guys
They're
talk.
messing with mics. I'm sorry. Jayla, I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. I'm still hearing it too.
My son's trying to make me a PayPal account, so he's trying.
Good.
I've got my ID laid flat because it's asking for my ID. It's laid flat, so. My son's trying to make me a PayPal. But he can't get it to do it.
On here. Yeah, we're not going to
One
talk
of you,
about.
hey, listen to me. One of you have an extra YouTube open because there's a
I
delay
closed
and we can
mine.
hear it.
It was mine probably because I ran in there where my son was at, but I come back to my room.
We're good now.
Pamela, you are 100% correct. And he may be a out of control, high maintenance little puppy, but at least he's a badass thoroughbred puppy that's worth all the love and attention that one would give a awesome, amazing puppy who just wants to be loved and coddled and appreciated. And, you know, I mean, he is a high maintenance wolf puppy. That's how I
Jayla
describe
said
Ernie.
that other people are saying Ernie hasn't saved kids. Rhonda.
Yeah, fucking right.
That's what makes me so mad is I said they don't know what Ernie does behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple.
Dude, I have watched Ernie for a year before I even reached out to him on a personal level. Because I was also like, who the fuck is this guy? Right? Is he infiltrating? Is he a cop? Is he a trafficker? Like, what the hell is he? But I can tell he is somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is why I started researching who the fuck is Ernie, right? And
Right.
I watched him long before I actually reached out to him. I even reached out to my somebody friends and sent his account over to them. And I'm like, yo, watch this homie. Like, I don't know about him. And I was like that too, you know? And I understand where people get that. I get it. But I watched him very closely.
I'm just putting this on mute for a minute so I can walk in there and see if he's got that done for me. I'm just putting it on mute.
Yeah, Jayla, I just send that to Tina on Messenger or some other way, and then we'll get it sent to Lori in chat. She said she'll help, and Tina and Xander know her on Messenger and know how to get a hold of her.
Right.
Thank you, Lori. That's really nice of you.
Yeah, see, I don't just blindly invest my love and attention or devotion to anyone. You know, I mean, we got to have some, you know, experience together. We got to know each other. I mean, and I didn't know any of Ernie's people at all when all this began. And like I said, I watched him a long time before I ever reached out for help. I reached out for help to Ernie because I watched him long enough and thought, you know, that this is the homie I've been watching this whole time that's going to help with this situation, you know? And he tried. And then when he tried, that's when this whole other freaking door and new level opened up, attacking us together.
I don't know why they want to do that so hard. Like, are they scared of?
Because they're fucking traffickers, dude, and we're exposing them, you know. And then, but they just got like a bunch of blind little sheep, you know, that follows their every fake news and lie, you know. 90%, or they're paying, but you know, 90% of the people that's just like following, like, oh my god, you know, they're so bad, are probably people who switch from soap operas to YouTube, and they are incapable of researching on their own or thinking independently, and they are blindly guided by whatever the horde, and I call them a horde because they're like zombies.
They are
saying, you know, they are a horde of zombies, and they come in like hordes. They're not even like packs because they're not badass like a wolf is or something like that. You know, they're just like, brains, I'm gonna. I mean, they really are like that.
They're weird. I
Yeah,
just
they're soulless creatures. Like they
They're
are
soulless.
zombies. They are soulless creatures on autopilot, and they're either taking orders or they're following deception and lies. Well, guess what, folks? Satan actually means deception or deceiver.
Yeah.
So, in all reality, Satanism is following deception or following a deceiver.
seeing how many they can get right now.
Yeah. So, are you following deception by deceivers? If so, you are literally, in all definition, following Satan.
Yeah.
Because that's what that is. I mean, I know Satanists, I know Buddhists, I know every walk of life, Krishnas, everything. And I have known Christians that are amazing. I've known people who claim to be Satanists that are amazing. But you know what? In Christianity and Satanism, there are levels of deception. So, you know, the people who I've known that call themselves Satanists, they think they're Satanists because, you know, they're anarchists and they're just free to do, you know, what they want and they're following the light, you know. But in an essence, they're still being deceived. So they're following a deceiver.
Right.
Because they don't have the highest levels of the secret, you know, covenants of these different cult, sects, and religion, or like religions. You know what I'm saying? There are different levels to every religion, even Christianity, you know, and Knights Templar and Freemasons, you know, and then there's the Golden Dawners. And, you know, there's the women of the Masons that are the Eastern Stars and whatnot.
Here we go. It's my microphone again. I did come up here to say that BK is now saying he wants all screenshots and screen recordings of anybody talking about his mother or children. So if he would like to do that, we have tons of screen recordings and screenshots of you and all your little minions saying everybody's stuff too and information.
Right. Well, you know why he's doing that? Because he is actually working with people who I do 100% believe are connected to the Hampstead whistleblower cult.
Benny has a job.
And this is Benny's job. What are you talking about? But I do believe that Cause, the mod of Benny, is actually part of the Hampstead cult. And the reason I believe that is because I've watched the videos, I've seen the way this person talks and all these different chats, and they target every single page that has, you know, something to do with talking about us or Ernie. Okay, well, those of you who do not know what I'm talking about, you need to look up the Hampstead whistleblowers. Okay, and they're these kids that threw their whole school and their dad under the bus with 6.5 hours of testimony of some seriously evil, dark, baby eating. You heard that right. Baby eating rituals that they would have at school on Wednesdays. What's wrong? What's wrong? So, anyways, Cause is from the UK, and I would really like for any of you guys to find a solid super connection to the cause account that's Benny's mod to no, it's cats. Is it cats? It's KAZZ. But a solid link to Christ Church School or any of the Hampstead cult members, which are also part of the Ninth Circle and are also rooted in Tavistock. Tavistock is the route to Hampstead. If you don't know Hampstead, you really need to know about Hampstead. There's a lot of psyop that went down with Hampstead, but I believe the children. Y'all should watch the 6.5 hour long testimonies with police and others. I mean, 6.5 hours worth of these kids talking about what went down in the UK at Christ Church School with a religious cult at school during school hours. And you guys be the judge of whether those children are acting, if they're lying, or they're putting on a performance. Hampstead is super messed up. And we are starting to find a lot of the Hampsteaders and their supporters and even their lawyer is joining the chats of our haters. Yeah, they're all in Jamie. All right, Jamie.
Really?
Of Cott County, Tennessee. There is a German lawyer that is the lawyer of Ricky Dearman, the father of the Hampstead whistleblowers, that is cheering Jamie and all the haters on in Cott County, Tennessee, from Germany. And he told us that he is proudly 4th generation leader of Antifa. Well, there's no 4 generations of Antifa, buddy. Are you telling us you're Nazi or what? Because that would make sense. There's no 4 generations of Antifa. But we can trace your family to some Nazi origins. Thomas Niedermeyer. Is that how you say his name? Is it Niedermeyer or Niedermeyer? So, yeah. Yes, Jen Mel South. I have heard that Hampstead dad and the 2 kids live in California now.
Yeah.
Yep. There's been a lot of sources that say they live in California now. And I 100% believe that he was actually in Cott County last winter during Christmas time. And I have a lot of good reasons to believe that he was here. And he was stalking us. I can't prove it. But we have a lot of good reason to believe he was here. Well, people are saying we're echoing. Are we echoing?
Tina, he's trying his best. He cannot get. He put a copy of my license on it because it says to send it. He's done that, and it still ain't opening up nothing.
Send us a message when it's good, and we'll make some kind of announcement about it somewhere.
We can make something on the community page. People got your Cash App though.
Yeah, I don't want to put you on the spot here, make him rush or whatever. Just let us know, when he does achieve that, and we'll put it out there.
Okay, like I said, I'll try my best to get it done I don't. For some reason, it's not. The thing is taking my ID, but when I push the submit button, it comes back to the same thing, saying we need more information to send a screenshot or a selfie. So we done both of them, and it's still popping up the same thing once I submit it.
These people have all your information. They're probably hacking you. You probably need to like turn off your computer and let it sit, and then go back on and try it real quick.
Okay, that's what I do. I'll try it, and then I'll let you know. I'll go in there myself and do it. Because Skylar don't know. I mean, he probably knew how to, but he don't. So I'll find out how to do it and let you know.
Okay. Let us
And then-
know, and we'll do the best we can to try to.
Like I said, my Cash App is working, except that man done that. I just can't get over that. Now he done somebody with kids, and I don't even know this guy, so he shouldn't even have anything against me. I've not done nothing to nobody except Nicolina, and that's because she come after me, attacking me on Ernie's Live that night.
Darling, we haven't done nothing to nobody. All we do is help people all the time. We have helped people like cure their allegedly incurable diseases by telling them where to look in the right places to do their own research and cure their own bodies. Like, we don't do anything to harm anybody. Every day of our lives is helping someone in some way. There have been customers coming here and they don't have enough money to pay for what we got, and we're like, oh, bring it to us, when you have it. And a lot of people,
we know you got. We know you all have a good heart. You don't see nobody else doing that.
I mean, they're attacking our kids. We have 5 children here. 5. And you got, one lady saying, I'm going to go for the copyright of their business, so they'll have to pay me every time they use their name. Who does that? For real.
Especially when Ernie is helping kids. Ernie has said he saved kids. Okay. I have proof that from my housing authority papers that I went and filled out, I have proof that Ernie saved me and my kids. Our house burnt, and here we've had to stay with her, with their grandma that on my little girl's side. And they don't know how it feels, like I said, for my kids to go through this. When they hurt me, they hurt them. That's what they're not understanding.
Well, they know that.
They don't have no father.
They don't care.
Yes, they don't care. That's exactly right. And Casey knows that I'm telling the truth, because when I was on panel at Ernie's and Nicolina butted herself right in, she said, who is that on panel? And I said, Jayla. Who? Jayla. And she's like, and Casey kept on telling her that who it was, and she didn't even believe nothing we was saying.
Mom,
what?
Read that. Somebody's already trying to hack it. They said that they suspicious activity.
That's what it is. It's what Tina said. So don't do that then. That's what she said. Don't do that. I'm just going to use my Cash App account, and I'll tell you why.
Hey, tell your son to go through VPNs to do all that.
They told her.
Yes. Yep, that's the best way to do it if you have a VPN, and that's exactly what I have on my account, and it lets me know.
5 days before they can get back with you.
And it says it's 5 days before they can get back to me on PayPal
Of what the
suspicious activity was. So I ain't worried about that. Like I said, my Cash App's working. The only guy that done that was that guy that I told you and sent you screenshots to.
Any of you other people out there besides Barbara Walters, please record this and timestamp it and send it to Internet Crimes. The more of us who actually make these reports, the more likely there's going to be action made. And we can't express that enough to you guys.
Yep, you're exactly right. I expose this guy that's on Benny's team that's going to come after me. But let me tell you something. He don't scare me in the least little bit.
And he shouldn't.
That scared me when he done that about the $150 that that did scare me because once I got up there, I was freaking out, right in front of the man that does the apartments. And he said,
Yeah.
I'll give you a week, to try to come up with the money. And that's 7 days, that was fair of him. At least he done that for me. Because I put up my Cash App and showed him. I said that was my deposit that I was using. And he seen that and he said, honey, he said, I'll give you a week, to do that. And then after a week, he by law, he has to because it's a housing authority. But it's a nice place and it's gated in where I'm not have to worry about somebody coming in there and sexually assaulting me. I've had it done once in my life and I don't never want to go back to that, Tina.
I know.
Things still come back to me where I was such a small age. Things still come back to me. And I said, that's my therapist said, Jennifer, she said, it's going to do that. It's going to do you that way where you little things are going to come back. And, she showed me the meditation, how to do the meditation. I've done that. And I am on one medicine at nighttime, no narcotic or nothing like that. It just helps me throughout the night not to have nightmares. Because I have nightmares really, really bad.
Well, sound therapy can help with that. And I will send you some really awesome healing frequencies that, you can put you don't have to have a sound table at all. You can use headphones and listen to some of the music that I'm going to send you that helps to actually repair the parts of your brain that has received trauma. Because
Yes.
your brain is sound. So we need to start looking more into the sound therapy side of fixing our brains rather than, people just getting on these pharmaceuticals that.
Yes, because Tina, when I have
and stuff.
When I have a nightmare, when I wake up, I have to, and I don't care if Benny Keys hears this or not. I don't care who hears it. It's the damn truth. When I wake up in the middle of the night and I have nightmares, I have to come in here, run me some water in the tub, bath water, and I ain't gonna lie, I get in the bathtub and I just keep scrubbing my body because I feel so nasty because he done it to me. And that's not a joke to tell,
No, that's not a joke. That's not a joke.
And I've got the scars between my legs where the body cast cut me. When my dad done that to me, like I said, only area I had was my private area open. Everything else was the body cast all the way up to the end of my stomach. So, I have them scars between my legs. And to me, that's just my warrior scars is what I call them.
No,
but it really bothers me because, like I said, I had to get up in the middle of the night and scrub my body off because I feel, it makes me think of him.
Right.
And that's hard. It's hard for if anybody been through that, they know what I'm talking about. And I mean, seriously been through it.
Right.
And now I got the apartment and now this happened. I just about passed out up there. Like I said, my knees started buckling. I was that scared.
I wish you would have called right when that happened.
Well, I was thinking, well, maybe it was a mistake. And where I sent him that note on there to let him know about it, I said, is this a mistake? And he wrote, no. So here it come again, right through my Cash App. Here it come again, $50 twice. And I asked him again. I said, are you sending me this or is something wrong? And the third one I got, he let, I didn't pay no attention. I went straight and started investigating who in the world this person is. And at 1:30 this morning, I found out who it was. And I said, I'm screenshotting that and I'm saving every screenshot and I'm going to send it to Ernie or Tina to let them know what's going on. But like I said, Tina, I appreciate you so much because, I don't have a mother, but she passed away at 39 years old because my dad, my biological father, was driving her and they hit head on to another vehicle and it killed her instead of him, as always. And it took my mother's life. So that was 17 years ago. Well, I'm drawn to you and I don't know why, but I am. and to
Aw.
Casey too. You all helped me a lot. Even if it's just getting online
Because you're
or
looking for healing, and I've healed myself and I've helped heal others, and I'm not bragging or tooting my own horn or being arrogant or whatever, but I've been through some things and I can share, healing.
sometimes when I share, I have to take just a breather. But I feel so much better once I talk about it. And I know it's hard to talk about it in front of everybody, but that makes me a lot stronger.
Oh my God, but it's such a purge, and it really
Yep.
is. And it helps to relieve the burden,
It
and
does. The night that I came out with that, I slept I slept very, very good that night. I felt like everything was lifted off of me and it felt so much better.
it does.
It
But
really
they don't
does.
want
And
people talking about this. Yeah, and that's why they attack us, because they don't want survivors to have a platform where
exactly.
we can all
Exactly.
help find solutions and ways of healing that are outside the realm of the control of Western medicine, where they're either going to drug you with some sort of pharmaceutical and, slowly kill you or make you crazier with the side effects of whatever the hell they're putting you on. They don't want holistic healthcare practitioners to have a platform, and they definitely don't want holistic healthcare practitioners to have a platform inviting survivors of childhood trauma and sexual abuse, to the arena.
Yeah, and it needs to be. It needs to be told. I mean, plain and simple, we should have a platform which you gave us to tell our stories. And it don't matter after I get done that people make fun of me. That's it. That's them. I know in my heart who I am. I am a survivor of that. And Casey has done real good. Casey's done an excellent job, I think, for helping Ernie and helping you all. I think she's a really, really good person.
Oh, Casey's an awesome member of the team. We love
Yes.
her. She's like family now.
When I
And
first,
we have grown to be like a family. And
that's what it feels like to me. Honest to God, when I have a heavy heart or something, I get on there and I leave you a message, or I leave one a message. It makes me feel so much better.
Aw.
It really does.
And that's awesome. We love to hear that, because that's why we're here. That's why we do what we do. We never, ever, ever did this for money or fame. Yes, we definitely expected people to watch. We definitely hoped to be on the network, but it was to teach people. It wasn't, it wasn't like, I'm going to be so famous. It was never that. It was like, our message is going to reach all these people, and then it's going to be a collective consciousness, that's just going to spread like a wildfire, and people are going to wake up, and everybody in their own towns are going to, start exposing and hunting predators and telling their stories, kind of thing. And then we just keep getting all these roadblocks and hurdles thrown at us from these trolls.
And I don't understand that, because other people has their other channels, but yet you got Crafton, you got her and Nicolina and all that bunch, and it's all negative. I think
it is.
It's all negative.
There's no healing or solutions in their
That's
channels.
bullies.
It's
That's
only
bullies.
death, destruction, evil, and demise. That's all it is. And that's the vibration and the frequency that they are producing. And they are parasites. They don't even have an existence without us. They are hosts, or we are their host, and they are like vampires, literally.
Well, like I said, you got people that follows Ernie to court and starts taking pictures of him. Who in the hell is that obsessed?
Who the hell hides in the bushes?
Yes, and I seen it. They did.
Xander and Ernie walking out of the courtroom.
Yep.
That is the craziest, most stalker creeper bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
But I do know one person. I ain't gonna say the channel's name or nothing like that, but I do like him, and he does, like, I think he does support Ernie and you all. I really think he does. Like I said, I'm not going to say his name, but I know Xander's talked to him because I've heard it on the telephone. If that tells you anything, but his channel is really, really good. It's not about you know SA victims or anything like that. It's just a good channel, like laid back channel at nighttime.
Hmm.
And a lot of these creators are starting to see how how you all are getting done and how Ernie's getting done.
Yep.
They say they say that Ernie don't need to stay at your house because y'all are the ones that drive him crazy. I said, no, what's driving him crazy is the daggone
Oh
people
yeah.
such
Yeah.
such several on
We're
that
the
side.
ones who helped to put him back to
Yes.
the center.
Yep.
And that's why they try to separate us, because they don't want that for Ernie. They
They
need
don't. They want him to fail.
a mental institution. They don't
Yep.
want Ernie to have family, that is here to uplift him and support him and give him positive encouragement through all this, because he's been through some fucked up fucking shit. And
Yep.
yes, he's got a lot of things, but who is anyone to judge him, except for his heart that he obviously, throws out
He-
everywhere. Yeah,
Yes.
it gives it too freely, really, and they don't like that we tell him, don't give your heart so freely, trust is earned.
Right.
You know what, Gigi? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit. I'm telling you right the fuck now. Get the fuck out of our lives. You are a conniving, evil fucking witch, Gigi. You are a deceiver. You came in here trying to fucking deceive my family and con us, and then acted like you were poisoned, and you can't even produce those dank ass fucking labs that shows our shit is purer than any of this shit out there. You're like, oh, Tina poisoned me with a gummy. Oh my God. Help me, Facebook.
I hate
Yeah,
telling a gummy's not gonna one gummy's not gonna make you poisoned.
you and Hohana. I'm sorry, Jayla, but I got to go off on Gigi right here and fucking now.
Go
Dude,
ahead.
Gigi, because she's sitting here. What about his brain chip?
Okay,
Gigi, no, we're blocking her. But Gigi,
Why
you
she
know what?
worried?
I
Why
hope
she worried
everybody
about?
sees through your fucking fake ass bullshit with
Gigi-
Hohana
Gigi
of
doesn't
the
even
fucking
know it.
NASA hoe underground
You gotta be easy on
upside down
Gigi.
lab.
You gotta be easy on Gigi because Gigi's retarded and she doesn't know what she's doing.
She's not retarded,
Yes,
dude.
she is, dude.
No,
Look at her.
she knows
Look
what
at her.
she's doing.
You saw
She
her when she
knows
was
what
here,
she's
right?
doing. She lost her fucking shit,
No.
and she's
mentally
fly with
handicapped.
it.
She's handicapped. Look at her.
Whatever.
You saw her
no.
when she came. No.
But I offered my home to her. I offered her a bed. I offered her a sound healing session on infrared crystal mat under infrared lights. I offered her a diatomaceous earth, Epsom salt, borax, hot tub bath with essential oils, and a free place to sleep, and a shoulder to cry on, because she came here crying that her and her husband were no more. Oh, and look what she did. Tina poisoned me with Delta 8. Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
She should try Delta 10.
Yeah. Fuck you, Gigi.
Fish.
You have every right to say what you want to about her doing that to you. Huh? What?
I never found it.
She was Phoenix, though. The reason Gigi showed up after we blocked Phoenix is because she was Phoenix. And she kept asking all those questions because she wanted me to give her medical advice. So they had documentation of an unlicensed professional or non-professional, so they could just add it to their little shit list of PSYOP because that's how they roll. Oh my God, she gave me advice on how to heal my dog and it died. Oh my God, my dog is dead.
Whose dog
is
dead?
what would have happened. No, Phoenix kept going, will you please tell me how to fix my dog?
I told it to email
in
us.
all the chat.
I told it to
Yeah,
email us.
the Phoenix, we were told a little while ago that was Gigi.
Oh, really?
And as soon as we block Phoenix, here comes Gigi. Please help me with my dog. They wanted us to give some sort of advice without using the words that we always use, which is, well, if I were you, or in my opinion,
you can do whatever you want with dogs. That's not medical stuff.
I know, but they wanted to be like, my dog died because she told me to give it CBD.
Okay.
That's what they're going for.
Cool.
And then they have ammunition, and that's how these PSYOP players work. And ones like Johanna and Gigi, they'll kiss your ass by giving you all this information. They're like, here, look at this. And it's all checking out. And you're like, oh yeah, you're a great researcher. Welcome to the team. Oh yeah, I'm all the way team. And then, they feel really comfortable in their position once they've worked their way in and given you enough information. And you saw that it was correct and they're valuable to the team, so welcome to the team. And then they do shit, I gave them CBD and they died. Kind of bullshit.
I don't get it.
I've heard a lot of stuff on her. I don't know her and I ain't never talked to her like that, or on Facebook. On paper. I'm sorry, on YouTube. I've never talked to her, but I do know about her.
What, the Gigi?
I actually liked her, and that's the sad part. I felt sorry for her ass. Like, I literally, felt emotions for her. And you're lucky if I feel emotions for you, because I'm very selective and particular about who I invest my emotional energy in. Like Ernie, he's all over the place. He gives love to everybody. And they use that against him. These people that try to infiltrate us, they don't even fuck with Xander. Xander's unfuckwithable.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people knows that too.
Oh, they know that. That's why they don't even mention him. They're like, don't talk about him. He's the unfuckwithable.
Yep. It's true though. A lot of people don't talk about him because, they I don't know if they're scared of him or what, but now they don't.
There's a few reasons.
There's several reasons, but they know that he's impenetrable to bullshit. He'll call bullshit, and he won't call bullshit immediately. He don't even play. He'll watch the situation for a while. That's why we call him the gatekeeper.
Yeah, that's exactly what they call him, the gatekeeper. Yep.
Yeah, the gatekeeper. He's stealthy gatekeeper because he silently watches, and then once he, has figured out what the hell's going on, he'll just be like, boom, and 2 sentences will slay everything. So that's why we call him the stealthy gatekeeper. As far as me and Ernie, they always go for, our feels because we both, have a lot of compassion and stuff like that. And then with Ernie, it's girls. They hand out all kinds of girls to him, nudes and everything. And they're like, oh my God, that perv looked at my nudes. Well, you sent him, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, that's her phone, her son's phone. But
I'm sorry, that was my other cell phone.
But Gigi, on the other hand, came here begging for help, literally. Like broken, pretending to be broken, and asking, for a gracious hand. And I gave her all the hands. And look what she did. And she's working with Johanna, who drove all the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico, to be present for Ernie's court. Who the fuck does that? All right, look up Johanna Maynard and all the properties she owns. Look at the aerial views of the properties attached to Johanna Maynard, who pretends to be just this fucking lowlife on the Indian reservation, but she's not. Okay, she's not at all what she pretends to be. She is a shape-shifting, not what she says she is, kind of shilling like a real society individual is what she acts like. Who the fuck drives from Albuquerque, New Mexico to a court hearing for a van that wasn't returned in time, and some stuff got messed up inside the van? Really? Y'all got to look at who these people are. And Johanna of the Navajo tribe, why you got a trailer park that looks like, I don't know, some kind of weird, creepy fucking place outside of hell? Really? No, look at Johanna's trailer park she owns. Or does she own it? I'm pretty sure everybody's saying she owns it, but I'm not 100% positive. But look up Johanna Maynard in Texas and in New Mexico at all the properties associated with her and her name. But in particular, look at that trailer park. Gigi is psycho. That's what Stephanie says. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is up with Gigi. I have no idea. I don't know if she's psycho. I don't know if she's, part of the plan. I have no clue. All I know is I extended nothing but compassion, love, healing, friendship. I actually told her she could stay here as long as she fucking needed, free. I told her we have this like awesome little like hunters camper trailer thing out there, and I told her if she needed a minute, she could stay in it, and I'd help her figure out her fucking life. And she left here saying I poisoned her.
Yeah, well, that'd be weird.
I'm very angry.
So we're going on.
I'm hurt actually because it makes me not be able to trust people.
We can't trust people.
We can't trust anyone. Trust is earned 100%. And I get that and I know that. It just sucks that somebody would like move up in here on us like that and look like a sweet, jolly ass Gigi and be a fucking monster.
I'm sure it was many more.
Your fault.
Her son.
You hit me again, son of a bitch.
But hey, now we're gonna mute you, Jayla.
Sorry. I'm
We're
going
gonna
off
mute
on.
you.
You should have heard what somebody said to me.
What'd they say?
Whoever that guy is just now,
Smack the shit out of him.
it says, it says, glad you're homeless. And I called him an SOB.
Yeah. People are stupid.
That's exactly why I said that. I'm sorry for cussing about that, but that made me so mad just now. I'm sorry.
That's all good. Don't worry too much about it.
I didn't. I blocked him. I just blocked it.
What'd they say?
They're glad she's homeless.
Really?
Yeah. I've heard
Yep.
it before.
And I blocked it so that way he can't contact me no more.
Well, there's a lot of people who would be glad that we're homeless if we were. And when I was homeless, there were people that told me that they were glad I was homeless. But you can't let it bother you too much, you know.
I know, and I do let it bother me because, like I said, I just haven't never heard of nobody doing somebody like that. But I do know now, so
yeah. There's always going to be that bullshit.
oh yes, they are. I agree with you, Xander. It's bull that somebody does do somebody like that, though.
But I know better.
But like I said, karma always comes back around.
Yeah.
I do believe that. So my little boy, like I said, I call him my little boy because he's still, you know, he's my child, but still, I just didn't want him to get in trouble because, like I told him, I said, Bubby, they're just trolls and there's nothing you can do about it. It's out of your hands.
Yeah, as far as stuff like that.
Like I told him, I said, you can't reach through the computer, you know, or the phone. And he took that to heart. Right. And I understand why that he did take that to heart. I understand why he done that.
Yeah.
Because he is old enough, and he just don't understand why people so cruel. He said, Mom, he said, all the guy had to do was just not send it. And I said, son, there's a reason that he done that.
Well, they usually
have. It says something about PayPal is locked down for 7 days. It says.
That's all there is.
No, that's ours. Now I'm going to show something that some of these new psyopers that have come in never realized that Xander and I are ministers. Oh shit. They attacked some church shit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That's some receipts, y'all. That's some receipts.
It's frowned upon.
I'm trying to put a password in here to see if it worked for me.
Well, don't say it.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not going to say that.
Okay, cool.
I'll just let you know I'm putting my password in there so that way, see if I can get that PayPal is what I'm trying to do.
It's all good. Like I said, just let me know when it's set up, and we'll put it out there for you.
Okay. I don't think it should be that hard to set up a PayPal account, but
it never has been. Somebody said that if they're asking you that many questions, they're flagging you as like a potential fake account or something, so they want to make sure that you're real or something like that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, see, it says it says take a, it gives you a choice of how to verify it, and I did lay my ID on there so they could see it. Well, I done that, and it's clear, and it still wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's when my son had a hold of it, so I'm trying my best to see if I can do it.
I don't know. I've never gotten that far with PayPal. They always just set it up for us, but
I don't think he knows. I don't even think he knows how. But
it's
like
been
I
a while.
said, he
Maybe
tried.
stuff.
And it says that your password has to be 8 letters or longer. So
Right. Probably like a capital letter and a symbol and a left arm.
let's see.
Stephanie Hart, Gigi doesn't just want attention. Maybe she does, but Hohana, shapeshifter of the Navajo tribe of the Vril Society, that are shilling like Vrillans. They're using her like a little puppet. Being the Vrils that they are.
Is Ernie doing okay right now?
Oh yeah, Ernie's great right now.
Okay.
But I do want people who are going to research Hohana and stuff to pay close attention to the videos where she's using her little camera video to pinpoint Ernie's location and showing the patents for voice to skull tech and microwave frequency technology and stuff like that, because someone in the military actually reached out to us about those videos and said it's totally illegal, and for us to send those to military police, because what she's doing is high level crimes. Tagging him when, you know, he's obviously on live and he's having some things that makes it look like he is actually being manipulated in some way with possibly these kinds of technologies while they're happening. And that bitch is fucking making a live about the technologies that may actually be happening to Ernie. And it's just kind of really coincidental and weird that she would do that during times when, you know, her journey to Ernie, like her videos say, you know, it has to do with weird human experimentation technologies that NASA, a company that I'm pretty sure she has admitted to working for, and the Dulce Lab, which she, you know, kind of told us that she grew out of. I don't know. It's all really weird. And you guys should dig deeper. And they don't like us telling you that. They don't like us telling you about the DULCE laboratory out there. Go ahead and look that up and see what's going on out there. They don't want you to know about Redstone Arsenal and what they got going on in Alabama and how it all relates to aerospace and the race for space, and how maybe some of these missing people are actually being tested for how their genetics and things would react to space travel and things like that. You have to dig really deep, and we're here to show you the direction to dig in. You guys need to look up the Vril Society, VRIL Society. You need to look up the missing and exploited natives and the areas that these natives go missing in, and see if they're around the towns that some of our trolls are in, and see which one of our trolls might own lots of different properties that may be hosting certain activities that may be, involved in some sort of trafficking. Not necessarily child or human trafficking, but drug trafficking or maybe all of it, because it all goes hand in hand, all of it. So Hohana of the NASA Ho tribe. I'm a high priestess of the Smackaho tribe. What? What did you say? I am 100% smack a ho. So if your tribe is NASA ho, I will smack a motherfucking hoe. And yeah, church lady over there at the farm gonna talk about me talking dirty. Oh, foul mouth Tina. I got the right to a foul mouth after everything my family's been through. Y'all don't even know. And I've said it before, y'all don't even know the shit we've been through. Like, through all this shit. Y'all only seen a little bit of it on YouTube. Y'all ain't seen the physical stuff. Maybe you guys should go to all our profiles and go all the way back to last Christmas, and then you'll start seeing a lot of the stuff that we posted back then. Y'all can go to Stranger Things, Secaucus County. You can go to Eaton Lives Matter, like EATEN, Eaton, like people done have been eaten. Those that were eaten matter to us. So we made a page called Eaton Lives Matter, and you can go there and you can see some are, spitting truth years ago. We've been here for years. We ain't new to the scene. We just never knew about, these YouTube streets. When we learned about them, though, we went and set all the dumpsters on fire. I'm the dumpster fire queen. Seriously. Smack a hoe tribe. Who else is smack a hoe? Everybody who feels like they would smack a hoe and like you feel it like it's part of your soul mission. Put a one in. No. Put a 333 in the chat. 333. If you feel like you are smack a hoe nation tribe. Oh, look, someone's fighting me now. Look, I can't even scroll. Y'all see this? I can't even, sorry. I can't even scroll because my phone is being mirrored right now. Look. So now what I have to do is I have to turn it off and restart it. Did y'all see me struggling, fighting someone that has mirrored my phone, and I can't even scroll? Constant, everyday battle for us. And that's terrorism. I'm sorry. It is terrorism. And the people who say they're doing it is Nicolina and Rap and Benny. Those are the people who brag and laugh and make jokes about hacking and mirroring our shit. I literally can't even have the privacy of my own phone to scroll through my own shit without actually fighting someone in the scroll because they're trying to get screenshots of what I'm scrolling through. What?
It's impressive.
They were just mirroring me and fighting me. So I showed everybody how no matter what you do, go up and down, they're sitting there fighting you.
Right. Well.
Oh, well. We're about to get off of here, though, with this segment of who the fuck does that?
Yeah.
Who does that? Who does that to Jayla? Who does that?
Somebody has. Somebody did it.
No, I couldn't.
Hey, everybody give Rap a middle finger in the chat.
I think he's probably a good dude down deep.
No, he's not.
Or lady. Or whatever.
I think all he's doing is recopying Ernie in that general awareness. He's just taking whatever Ernie does, he does. And he's not Ernie. That's the thing.
Well, I think he's a child, but I think he's a hacker. And I almost think that he may be that autistic hacker who has like super computer skills or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, and I heard other chat says the same thing about him being a hacker. Several
he
people
admits it.
said that.
He laughs about it.
Well, everybody says they're a hacker.
Like,
it doesn't make him a hacker. I don't think he's a hacker.
I think he is.
I think he's.
But everybody, give Rap one of these in the chat.
They like hurting people. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. What? That's the reason that I think that's the reason that my PayPal, when I was trying to set it up and I was having problems, I told my son, I said, when I get off this live, I will do it myself and see what's going on. But now, like I said, my other account works perfect. My Cash App, but I'm going to try to make this PayPal just as soon as me and you get off here, and I will text it to you.
Okay. Cool.
And like I said, I appreciate you all, Tina. I really, really do. But the reason I didn't say nothing at first is because I wanted a receipt or proof like everybody asked for. I wanted that before I send it to you. So that's the reason I done my research.
I wanted to tell you that I couldn't find it because I had so many notifications and I got to read it, but then like a customer came in, so I didn't get to comment, and then I lost it. But what you said on a comment was so beautiful and heartwarming, and it really made my day. Like what you said on something on Facebook. And I tried to find where you commented, but I couldn't find it. But I wanted to tell you that I really appreciate what you had said, and it really meant a lot to me. And I didn't get to comment because I couldn't find it. And I couldn't find the post that you had commented on. So I couldn't respond to you publicly. But I honor you, and I appreciate you. And I think you're wonderful, and I think you're so strong. And I'm so proud of you, like, for coming up. And I mean, you are putting yourself out there, and you have seen that they will attack you. And I want to tell everybody this too. Like, me and Xander have been talking to the Cajun Navy guy that Ernie threw out the name of. I wish he would never have thrown out the name of the guy that we were actually having communication with. Okay. And the Cajun Navy guy has the finest cadaver dogs in the entire United States. These cadaver dogs are sniffing bodies out of the bayou waters, okay? Stagnant, deep waters. They have drones. They have equipment that will find bodies anywhere. We were talking to them, and they were ready to come out within a week after we got Candace's signature. And then Ernie told what our plans were and who we were talking to. And the Cajun Navy guy got phone calls starting at 5:30 in the morning or some shit at sunrise of talking shit about Ernie and giving all this bullshit to the guy. Okay, well, the guy just ended like a 3-year battle with trolls. He won lawsuits and like lifelong permanent shit against 8 different trolls that infiltrated his group. But, you know, these people actually interfered with an investigation on the level that they tried to convince Todd from the Cajun Navy to never speak to us again, and called him all day long, like nonstop. Not nonstop. They called him. 3 different people called him all day after Ernie released the name. But why do these people not want the Cajun Navy to come and do their thing? Who fucking cares who hooked that shit up? You know, like, who cares? We're not making money. They're not making money. We're not trying to make money off the Cajun Navy. Like, we're like, hey, bro, you got all this shit. Will you come help us for a couple days? He's like, oh, hell yeah. And he's like, whoa, wait a minute. I got all these calls. Who is stopping that? Who does that? Who stops the Cajun Navy from coming onto Canada's property?
And I don't know why they don't want her. To me, they don't want Summer found. I don't know. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money to be made, so you don't want her found.
So are they going to do this if someone else talks to the Cajun Navy and represents themselves as like a nobody? Should we get a nobody? Be like, hey, yo, this is our homie. Why don't you talk to him? So it don't look like us. And we won't, you know, we won't actually be on the grounds. Is that what y'all need? For us not to actually be on property to help search?
I mean, I don't really want to search.
You know?
So
I mean,
if someone else wants to do it, that'd be great.
Can we just make this happen without us being like on the property? Will that make everybody feel better? Because we just want it over. We want like the real deal with cadaver dogs, like the best in the nation, to come out, and we want you know, their sonar technology, and you know, so they can look in these rock quarries and these mines, and their ground penetration radar technology that the Cajun Navy comes with. Like, is everybody okay with the Cajun Navy coming out if me, Xander, or Ernie aren't on property?
That'd be awesome. Let's do it.
Because we just want this over. And we can help make shit happen, but nobody will let us make it happen. We don't want anything. We don't want the reward money. We don't want anything. We want it over, and we want to move forward with our lives and what we're doing, and inspiring you, the people, to be strong, to be courageous, to tell your truth, to speak your truth, to not be afraid of telling your truth. We want to be here for you. We want your neighbors to be here for you. We want you and all your neighbors to stand up and start exposing predators.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
I think I felt that comment that you was talking about there. I found that comment that me and you made to each other. I found that, and it was true. Everything I said in that post, it is true, and it is not a lie at all.
I believe you. Don't read
They
the
do.
bullshit in the chat. They believe you.
Yeah. I don't.
I mean, but what is it going to take, folks, to get the Cajun Navy here?
So stop talking about them. Stop talking about them. That's why. You guys have to stop talking about them.
We're not talking about him. He doesn't even want to do it because he just ended a 3-year battle with trolls. Right. He does not want to even start in the summer Wells troll bullshit. And that's sad. Like, you guys are going to fuck up an investigation that much? I hope y'all are all responsible. I hope they track your phone number for calling him and stopping that. Because we could have made stuff happen. Because you know what? We fucking know people.
And that's why I don't understand. If people don't like you all or don't like Ernie, why even bother going into your chats, your lives, and even on Facebook, making Facebook posts? I mean, if they don't like you, then I don't understand why they even make a bad post or say something that bad.
Yeah, look away. You don't like me? Look away. You don't have to look at me. Because I ain't doing nothing bad.
Yep.
So, and I'm only trying to help. And Xander's only trying to help. And Ernie's only trying to help.
Yes, I agree there. Like I said, I do agree. And to me, I just can't believe that they done. I mean, like I said, I can't believe they're doing that to you all. And that's wrong. That's wrong.
I mean, the wrongest part is, the Cajun Navy could have brought some stuff out and maybe found some other missing kid cases. Who knows?
Yeah.
But maybe that's the problem.
That's all right, though.
They want to keep their secrets in those hills. And I get it. But, time's up. Y'all had your run. It's over. Like, you done fucked up. But I hope you guys see the PSYOP, and I hope you guys look at people and be like, who the fuck does that? Like, who the fuck really does that? When you see these people doing what they're doing, who does that? Who drives from Albuquerque, New Mexico, to like hide in the courthouse and film Ernie? Who does that? And how many criminals are in your own town today that you didn't go do that for? And what they do? Like, you got some child rapists, I promise you, up in your community courthouse today, but you stalking Ernie. What the fuck is wrong with you? And who does that? Why can't you do that in your own town with somebody on the fucking docket doing some bad shit? But no, y'all got to go after Ernie.
They don't have they don't have no other thing to go after.
They do. They got tons of shit to go after. They got a million things to go after from town to town to town to town. Like, oh, you ain't got no rapists in your town today? Oh, go over to the next town. You gonna find a rapist. Oh, you didn't find a rapist there? I promise you, you're gonna find a rapist in the next town. Go after that rapist.
I don't want rapists.
They don't want that. Why they want the super soldiers?
I don't want super soldiers either.
Why they want those targeted individuals like us? You've gone through this for years, you know. Start asking yourself the right questions. Why? Why? Why didn't you go after your fucking neighbor that lived down the street that's a sex offender that raped like multiple kids in New Mexico? But you're going to leave your ass from New Mexico and drive to Kentucky to hunt down Ernie. Why? Who does that?
That's what I don't understand. Why in the world that they do that? But I'm going to jump down into the chat right fast so I can try to get my PayPal set up, and I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank
we're going to
you
close
all.
out this live. Thank you. And definitely get that posted. We're going to leave it running for you to get it posted.
Thank you, Tina. I really appreciate that. Like I said, I don't care if I have what I have to do. I will get that money somehow. You know, I'm not going to have my
You're going to
kids
get
hungry.
it. You're going to get it. We love you. We support you. And we appreciate you. And you're strong. And, you know, you just grow stronger from these attacks. Okay.
And I
But
thank
have
you,
to
Tina.
look at it that way.
Thank you, Skylar.
I know you all are the true thing. You know what I'm saying? I've always felt drawn to Tina as far as that goes. I do. And Casey, you know, Casey's good, you know, a really good person. And Xander, he does a lot behind the scenes that people don't even know.
I like it that way.
Oh, yeah. That's why
So I'm very thankful.
But, you know, I mean, you know, the Shriners are very closely related to the Masons. And
yes,
you
are exactly right.
And I was ritually raped at 7 years old on the 4th of July.
I was too. But not on 4th of July. It happened to me. It happened to me on April the 20th. I'll never forget the date. April 25th.
Yeah, I'll never forget the date. It was 4th of July. And
I had no idea. I thought my dad was crawling. I thought my dad was crawling in the bed to lay down at Shriners because they also have a Ronald McDonald's house. So heck, I thought he was laying down beside of me. But when he got on top of me, I didn't know what to think. I was like, what in the world? You know, I was that young, and when that happened, oh my Lord, I didn't know who to trust, who to believe. I didn't know what to do at 7 years old.
No, I know. You're 7.
And then and luckily the nurse come in. I hit that button, and here she come right in, him right on top of me. So that's, like I said, and he had a hold of my hair. I don't never forget that, ever. I know where he's at all times. I make sure of it, so that way he never hurt me again.
My uncle, his heart exploded. Oops. Literally exploded.
I'm just thankful.
Heart was not even a heart. They didn't know what had happened to him.
Yep. And I thank you, Tina. Like I said, I thank you and Xander and Ernie. Tell Ernie I said hello. And Casey's on here, so thank you too, Casey. I appreciate everything you've done.
Casey's great.
Our
team is great. Really Our team is great. We have an unspoken team too, and we're doing things.
Yeah, we don't talk about them.
We don't talk about them. You know, It's like Fight Club. You know, don't talk about it.
You say one thing and You
Y'all
say
don't
one
even
thing and
know who
people,
we know. What?
I said you say one thing and people try to run with it.
Oh my God, it's
Yep.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Y'all say too much. It's not good.
Yeah, we say too much sometimes. Yeah. Most of the time, listen to him. He's like, he's supposed to be stealthy gatekeeper.
You ain't keeping no gates.
You ain't keeping the gates
They keep them
closed.
gates.
You opening them and you letting them out.
He tell me he does do a good job though, because he stayed down there when Ernie was in jail. He stayed down there, and what did he say? He was not coming back without Ernie.
I know. I mean,
To me,
that's true. True.
very
Yeah.
true.
I'm glad I got out because I would have been full of shit if he didn't.
I know.
But he done a good job, and that showed me right there. I said, Xander got their back. I said Ernie cannot complain because they got him. They got his back.
Well, it's funny because all these people were, like trying to separate us. They've always tried to separate us. And they're always telling Ernie, oh, yeah, Tina this and Xander that. They actually make fake accounts on Facebook and send each other messenger shit of like me or Xander fake talking shit about Ernie. And they're like fake accounts. They've made these fake accounts, and that's one of their games. And they're like, oh, I got these receipts. No, the fuck you don't. Like, once you look when that account was made, it was like 2 months ago. You guys are literally like making accounts with our pictures, and you make some shit up, make it look like us. And then, you're sending messages back and forth to each other, and you call it receipts. It's not receipts at all.
And I think they act like they can make their own receipts, I believe.
They do. They make their own receipts. And we caught him in it because, Ernie got real upset, and he's like, y'all talking shit behind my back. We're like, no, we talk shit right to your face. Like, we're not talking behind your back, dude. There's no shit we wouldn't say to your face, that we talk. We talk all the shit to your face. And then he's like, y'all said so-and-so, so-and-so. I'm like, no, we didn't. Well, you're talking to so-and-so, so-and-so. Who's that? What? You don't know that person? No. Do you see him on my friends list? No.
He should know by now. He should know by now how trolls are.
But that's what they do. They divide and conquer. That's all they do. Divide and conquer. As soon as we divide, we'll conquer.
You are right.
So we're here to end that game, and we're here to expose the tactics of the divide and conquerors. And they don't like that.
No, they don't. That is very true. But I thank y'all for letting me come up on panel, to let you know what's going on. And like I said, just as soon as I get this made, I will contact you, Tina.
All right, sweetheart.
Cool.
Thank you all.
See you later.
Thank you for coming up. We love you.
I love y'all too. Thank you.
It'll be all right, okay? We got you.
All right.
We'll figure it out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
All right, guys. This is our first series of Who Does That? It was supposed to say, who the fuck does that? But you can't cuss in the title for all these platforms we were sharing it with.
In the future, if we don't cuss, then we can monetize. We haven't been able to do that yet.
Oh, shit. I'm going to have to,
that's why.
Censor myself.
That's it.
Oops.
Well, we love you guys.
Is that important, though? Monetization or being able to cuss some bitches out?
I mean, I'd rather be able to pay the bills. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, but.
So, it's up to you whether you want to do that or not.
I like cussing people out, too.
I know you do.
They call me potty mouth. Oh, dirty mouth, Tina.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, we love you guys.
Love you.
Hope
You have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Isn't it crazy how before we met you, we thought you were a cop? Isn't it crazy how before we met you, we thought you were a cop?
A cop?
Yeah, a cop.
A cop?
Well, you look like a cop.
Oh, no.
You act like a cop.
Hell no.
You definitely smell like a cop.
That's just wrong.
I'm just playing with you.
Hell no.